Good stinking morning, everybody. Woo! Hey guys. Welcome to the Sleepy Sunday stream. It's definitely Sleepy Sunday stream today for me. I'm that weird mixture of really tired but overly caffeinated. So even though I'm tired, like my hands are jittery because I had too much caffeine to try to counteract it. It's not really a good mix. So now I feel nervous but still sleepy. It's bad. Anyway, let me start the Cove up. Yeah, Jay, I hear you, man. I mean, we talk about it every week, but it doesn't change the fact that it's true. Time keeps on slipping into the future. All right, let's continue. How's everybody today? How was your week, Mr. J? Did you enjoy any fireworks yet? Did you get to see any last night? I'm jealous that you got to see a drone show, though. That's cool. I have yet to see that in real life. I think I saw little clips of the one that the little Chinese people did during the Olympics, you know, back in the day on TV, but that's it. Haven't seen one in real life yet, apart from the, you know, my own drone flying, but no coordinated drone light show. That sounds pretty cool. All right. Let's put away the keyboard and mouse. Grab the old gamepad. Try to wrangle 8 miles of cable somewhere. There we go. You know, even though I chronicled the days of the week as they flew by on the Discord, it still feels like the week was just trucked by. I was trying to slow it down by capturing the days, but it still didn't work. Let's see, let me make sure everything's working here. Let me just look at OBS. Check. Okay, looks like stuff's going. Packets are packeting. Cool. Really? Stayed in for a show. You know, I almost don't blame you though. I don't know why. I was feeling somewhat unmotivated. I mean, because technically there's fireworks all over. You know, every town has them at different days of the week and stuff like that. I mean, different times, different days of the week around here. They kind of spread it around. So I could have drove off to probably see some more last night or something, but I don't know. I saw the ones off my back porch the day before Independence Day, the night before. That was really good enough for me. I can poke around and see there's a town nearby, a sea town, a coastal town called Point Pleasant, a couple towns away from me, and I can actually go to, because of the way the geography is, I can actually go to other coastal beaches and watch the fireworks. They launch every Thursday during the summer, so that's a pretty popular pastime around here, is to find a little slice of hidden beach somewhere and watch the fireworks on Thursdays. So it's not totally so sad that I didn't get to see any more. I do love fireworks though. They're one of my favorite things to watch. I usually prefer to get really close to them. I like when they're like coming down and practically like burning your arm hair off as they come down. That's the only proper way to see it, where you smell the gunpowder and everything. But it is what it is, you know? What's up, Miss Julia? Wow, that's amazing. That's so cool that they can choreograph them so well these days. And it's nice seeing them being used for something artistic and not destructive. It's 4 a.m. I guess we're supposed to sleep. Although this is pretty typical of my sleeping patterns these days, unfortunately. You'd think being retired would allow me to set my own schedule, but and you know, it does, but it doesn't mean like Mother Nature wants to cooperate any more than usual. I think I'm going to bed too early. Like I'm going to bed like 10 or 11, and I suppose I'm just not tired enough yet. I mean, usually I lay in bed and listen to audiobooks you know, I'm smart enough not to look at screens because they, you know, they project light into your eyes and it convinces your brain that it's still daylight. So it's not good to look at screens past a certain time. I know that, but you know, I'm usually listening to audiobooks to, you know, before I go to bed. But usually what happens is I'll start to get tired as I'm listening to them, and I'll turn the thing off. I'll put it on the bedstand, and then I'll just do nothing for half an hour, and then I'll reach for it and listen some more. And yeah, it's terrible. I don't know why I'm not sleeping these days. I think it has something to do with my diet, believe it or not. Since I've been dieting, I've had it worse. So I don't know if it's like the vitamins I take. It's not like I take them in the morning. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Blenderator Leo's here. I shall provide you with humorous background noise while you work, Mr. Leo. Hopefully I can be your muse. You working on the same scene today, Mr. Leo, or are you doing something else? So I liked your progress that you were doing. Looked pretty ambitious. There's quite a bit to model there you were doing. Jay, man, don't you use Unreal Engine like 24/7 already? It's pretty amazing and inspiring that you still enjoy it. I'm actually happy for you that you can still enjoy playing with it in your free time and you're just not absolutely sick of it. I'm sort of like that with Real Illusion, or the opposite of that with Real Illusion. I haven't touched it in like a month. I think my mind rebelled when they started releasing the AI Slop Studio stuff, and I've been like just, I don't know, avoiding it. And it's not even like I'm that against AI, I would say AI art, but AI tools for art. But just the way they're pushing it so hard, and the way they're just, I don't know, the way they're pushing it, I guess, is just makes me want to throw up in my mouth a little bit. So it's been turning me off to them a little bit. Plus the fact that it's summertime here, and it's apart from the last few days that have been like 100 degrees, it's been really nice. So I've been enjoying the outside world, which I think is super important. So during rainy days, which we haven't had, it's been like, I think we've had 2 rainy days in the last 2 months or something. It's very droughty here. But during rainy days or the winter time, I like to do rendering and stuff. But you know, when it's hot, last thing I want to do is add to the problems of my air conditioning to try to cool down the heat from my video card and stuff. Really, really, Leo, I'm surprised you're having trouble with it. I always found, I mean, I don't do it often, but the few times I've moved characters over into Blender from CC, they've done quite well. But of course, they've fiddled with the thing many times since then, so who knows? It always seems like there's slightly different ways of doing it each time. But I thought their conversion of the materials and things like that were quite good for Blender, you know, even more so than like Unreal Engine and stuff. But it's like anything that takes 3D assets from one program and puts them in another, it's always a battle. You know, it's never 100%, and if it is, the next day it'll be different. Even if you do the same thing, it changes for some reason. Yeah, exactly, Jay. I don't know. So part of it's been the AI thing, I suppose, but most of it's just been I haven't really been messing around with the computer other than at nighttime playing games a little bit. Anyway, let's also, as you guys on Discord know, I got my car back. My little Vrum Vrum. All the paint was peeling off of it like everywhere. It's a 2002, so you know, it's been through the ringer. So even the clear coat was coming off, the paint was wearing thin. So yeah, I've had them completely restore any tiny bits of body rust it had and completely repaint it. They did a really good job, I think. I mean, time will tell, you know, but for now it looks really good. So if I can get a few more years out of it, that's super awesome because it runs well. So that was my big accomplishment for the year. The only other thing I did was I made a box. I know, exciting, right? It took me a lot of CAD work to do this thing here. I made a box. This is a voltage cutoff. So power goes in, power comes out. When the power going in drops below a certain voltage, it shuts off the output. That protects battery packs from draining down too far. So what I'm probably going to use it for is I bought this jerry-rigged thing from China. So I don't know if you remember months ago, let me switch over to webcam. I don't know if you guys remember some months ago, I had this mug, this electric mug that was battery powered and it was supposed to keep your drink cool, but it just barely worked. It didn't really work. It had all the right components, but it just wasn't spec'd right. So I thought I'd make a kind of a realistic version. See, a realistic version has to have heat sinks like this big on it. But yeah, it's a Peltier cooler, so there's a Peltier chip under there. I didn't make this. I bought this off of like, you know, one of those little Chinese sites like not Timo, maybe Alibaba, I think. I don't know. But anyway, this thing really works. I mean, you can actually put water in the bottom of this, put 12 volts in here, and within like a minute, the water's frozen. I mean, it works really well. So I thought I'd make a real thing out of it. So I was going to design a case for it and a battery holder. And that's where this other little box came in. There's, you know, the circuitry in here. So I was just going to put this between the battery and this thing so that I don't run down my LiPos all the way. So it would automatically disconnect them so they don't kill my LiPos. So that's the idea there. Yeah, it's not exactly portable, but I thought like when I'm at home, you know, chilling out in my living room, I can, you know, keep a beer cool or something in it. You know, just set the beer bottle down in it and keep it chilled. Because I tend not to drink, I don't drink a lot. I tend to just be a sipper. And, you know, with a beer, like, I would drink like half of it before it would be warm. And warm beer is just gross to me. You know, I'm very American in that way. It has to be like ice cold to really enjoy. So, yeah, I thought I'd just make that thing a feasible thing. I may put some like a temperature regulation in it, but might not have to bother. I think if it just runs flat out, it'd be probably fine. Yeah, that's true, Leo. Camping would be nice. I do actually have a portable cooler for camping, and it would be a lot more efficient because instead of being thermoelectric cooling, which is that thing, which is like 5% efficient and has a genuine compressor, you know, for cooling in it, which those things are like, you know, actual air conditioning and freezers and coolers and refrigeration units that use recirculating Freon like stuff. Those things are like 95% efficient or something. They're actually way better. So I have, yeah, one with a little Coleman, or I don't know who makes it, but that's what I would use for camping. That thing's awesome. Awesome. Way better than anything I could make. Yeah, it'll definitely prevent my beer from getting, it might freeze it, so might have to dial it back or find the right voltage, the right battery to use. So I'd rather keep it simple and not have any thermal regulation in it. But yeah, so that's my little project. That's why there's all this junk. I don't know if you can see all this junk back here on this table. But yeah, that's all that crap down there. That's that project. I had different versions of it I was working on. this was actually, I'm doing show and tell today. Go back on the webcam. This was actually my version of it. So yeah, this is basically a PC cooler. It's a CPU cooler, right? So I was gonna put one of the techs on it because these are what the thermoelectric coolers look like stock. So I was gonna, thermal paste one of those bad boys to it. And I have some aluminum cups that I found that I was gonna then stick to it, mount somehow, and then make a thing. But I figured since I bought another one from China that seems to already work, I was just gonna use that. Desktop. Anyway, yeah, that's about it for my week. Pretty simple week. It's been so hot here. It's been, for the last 3 days, it's been close to 100 degrees Fahrenheit with like 80% humidity because I'm not too far from the ocean. I'm only a couple miles from the ocean. So basically you step outside, immediately covered in sweat, and you just turn around and walk back inside the air conditioner. Thankfully, not France. We have air conditioning technologies here in America. So, and my power, believe it or not, has stayed on solid the whole time. I know there was some concern about the power grid in this area going out, but I mean, summertime happens, we understand that. We know what to do in the summer. We're not stupid. You cut back on the other stuff, and I don't know, it's been fine. It hasn't gone out. I was a little worried because back in the day during, I don't know if you guys remember Superstorm Sandy that hit here, but basically this place was hit by a hurricane thing that just kind of like wiped out my area. Like houses were demolished along the beach, and all of our power lines and power infrastructure, because it's above ground, was just like wiped out. I was without power for a couple weeks here. And all the we had to have electricians from other states come in and give us a hand rebuilding our power infrastructure. So I was worried that it was held together by duct tape and chewing gum, but it actually seems like they put it together pretty well. I mean, luckily we didn't have too many deaths or anything, but it was a lot of property damage. Very nice homes and everything were wiped out. Believe it or not, I still went to work every single day. At the time, I worked for a government subcontractor, and we were actually ordered by the government to stay open. So we worked, because we didn't have power at the main place for a while. The owner's house actually had a powered generator backup system. So we worked out of her garage, and it was like mid-October or something. It was freaking cold out. We were in an unheated garage. And I just remember drinking so much coffee that I couldn't work. I drank a lot of coffee to stay warm. And I just remember like I was shaking more from caffeine than I was from the cold. It was not very fun. But, we kept working. I don't know why. It wasn't really super necessary, but the stuff we were doing wasn't like, it wasn't really necessary for any kind of like military effort or something, or civilian infrastructure. So I don't really know why we had to stay open, other than it was a blanket order that was issued. So we just had to follow it. Fun times. The worst was, I remember taking it was like a weird, I felt like I was doing some weird ritual, when at nighttime or early in the mornings, because at night I'd basically heat some water on a camping stove and then basically take a sponge bath with candles around me, and it felt like I was, about to clean myself up to be sacrificed to the devil or something. It's very strange. Also fucking cold. Because again, all electric. My place is all electric, so I had no heat. Yeah, it was weird. It was pretty weird. It was a little surreal. Me and my cat, man, we were like, my cat was like, just stayed around my neck and shoulders like a scarf the whole time. She was cute, little Roberta. Anyway, those were my happy times, a superstorm standing. Anyway, luckily, you know, I didn't die of heat exhaustion or anything. I'm still alive. Everything's cool here. Literally cool. I mean, it's technically 77 degrees in here, but it feels cool to me. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. It's fine. I grew up in Louisiana, so even if it was in the 80s in here, I'd be fine, but 100 degrees with a lot of humidity is a bit much even for me. All right then, let's see. So the hermit needs a water feature. I think this is the last thing we got to get for the little bastard. So we need to make him one. Let's actually see. Let's see if we even know how to make a water feature. I think maybe we do. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember what I did yesterday versus like a whole week ago. Anybody see water features here? They've really got to alphabetize this BS. How hard could that be? I don't really think that would be difficult, right? All right. Topiaries. Oh, topiaries. It's so funny. I was driving my neighborhood and the topiary round, I actually passed a place with a bush that looked exactly like that. It almost swerved off the road because I was laughing so hard. I had to take a picture of it, but I had already like kind of passed it by that point and I was on my way somewhere, but I thought that was pretty funny. I'm like, should I cut it down to learn how to make it? All right, come on, fountain. Oh, there it is, stone fountain. Yes, we know how to make stone fountains. Excellent, excellente. Cool. So we could make one, or try to make one. I suppose we're gonna have to get a lot of stone. What else we got? Oh, we could talk to Copperbottom about speed things. We could do that right the hell now. Actually, and what else we got? We got Hermit, Anchor's Last Voyage. Okay, we got to find somebody else again, some ghost or something. We still got to build the wing onto the museum. Check Mix wants us to build the super mega ultra special deluxe tourist package. We'll get there eventually. I'd rather build up a couple of stores before we advertise anymore, I think. The Broken Whirly Majig. Told me to search around and we also know how to make that, so we have to build one of these as a template and show it to him so he can make more and eventually make a merry-go-round. Or a whirly majig, as they call it. The wheelbarrow, I don't think we know how to make yet. So eventually we'll collect more wheelbarrow knowledge, but I'm really not worried about that. Fix the bakery. Fix the bakery? Oh, right. We got to basically collect the stuff for the bakery, including the main thing is to get that donut sign thing. Yeah, we got a busy day ahead of us. Plenty of stuff to do. I think making a fountain. Another thing I want to do is these robots are already out of juice. And fortunately, we need to make more batteries. Oh, look, our pitcher plants are up and going. That's cool. So maybe we can make some more batteries. But I'd also like to, we have 2 of the 3 plants planted to make battery acid, to then make batteries. So I'd like to plant the last one. So we have perpetual battery making power. I I actually want to see if we even have what we need. And yeah, okay. We can plant them right away. Let's plant seeds for these. Do we have... I think it's these dragon egg things. Dragon fruit. Do we have dragon fruit eggs? Seeds. It looks like an egg, so in my head, yeah. Makes sense. Dragon fruit seeds. I don't think we do. So we should split a couple of these out. We'll split off 2, and that should make like maybe 4 seeds, 2 or 4 seeds, hopefully. We'll chuck it in the recycler. Hopefully that'll get some seeds out of it. So we got to remember how to do that. I think we held down Shift and then right-clicked. No. Hold down Shift and hold down. No. Hold down right. Anybody remember what I'm supposed to do? Hold down. I know X was supposed to do it. Press and hold to break stacks. Maybe I can do it in my thing. It does say X. Press and hold to break stacks. Ooh, it's letting me do it this time. Oops. Oh, come on. All right. Confirm 2. And then I think I got to tell it. Awesome, awesome. And then this way we could stick back. Perfecto. Great. Let's chuck this in the recycler and see if we get seeds. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. We've got 4 seeds like I had hoped. Let's make another planter. I think if I just plant maybe another 3 here. All right, I don't want to collect those yet. I don't want to confuse things. Let's make another plantery thing. Let's see what I got to do for that. I can never remember where that is. Medium garden planter. 4. All right, 2 crates, 4 soft planks. All right, let's get the, ooh, looks like we had some wood doing their thing. And then I'll need resin, gas. Pretty sure I need double the amount. Yeah, I need double the amount. I need some resin. So I guess I'll need 4 resins, which we make over here. Okay, and then what else did I need? 2 boxes, 2 crates. So I'm gonna need 8 more regular woody things, which I just might be able to do. Look at that. Just enough, looks like. All right, we can make the crate while we wait. 2 crates, 1 crate. Sorry, memory's not doing great today. 2 crates. 2 crates, please. All right, 2 crates and then 4 softwoods, which should be the max I can make right now. There we go. 30 more seconds and we'll be in good shape. Being a good boy today. No Gatorade with red dye number 5. This is actually some stuff with like natural coloring. No carcinogens this morning. I'm not drinking tea because I already kind of over caffeinated as it was. I'd technically had green tea, but it was green tea and powder in with my morning shake that I drink. So that's enough. That's enough caffeine to power a city, I think. All right, let's make the planter. Yay. Cool. Life is good. Okay, should be able to plant my seeds. I think the only seeds I'm holding are those, so it will do them automatically. And I'll have one left to sell to my friends, I suppose. I should probably water these just to give them the 1-day head start, because I think my gardener's been and gone. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to get more storage action going on too. Yet another thing. Watering can. Let's play pattern recognition today. Where did I put that thing? All right. Not in basic parts. Not in boat storage. Not there. That's just a bucket. That's not a watering can. Do I not have one anymore? Does anybody see it? Am I missing it? Oh, there it is, in my clothes. It's a good place for it. Normally don't bother with it. I love the watering mechanism in this. It's great. Just like whip it around. All right, put that away, young lady. I need to turn this music down for myself here. It's a bit much. I might as well put it back with my clothes because there's a lot of spots there. Don't even got a place to store my bananas. All right, for now, just for now, I'm gonna take my seed type things, pardon me, put them in with my clothes as well. So we can make more storage. All right, so that's that sorted. Let's make batteries now, I think, since we can collect our pitcher plants. Well, we can't make a lot of batteries, I don't think. Do we have, I didn't even check. Do we have pitcher plant seeds anymore? Pitcher plant seeds. Let's check my clothes. We do have one. That's awesome. That means I could just take one of these pitcher plants, separate it out, and I can recycle it into 2 seeds, and then, yeah, and then plant that in the other one with the 3. Yeah, you got math. Math is happening here. All right, hold X, confirm, stick it there. Hello? Something went horribly wrong. Oh, we had a pitcher plant here too. Okay. Oh man. All right, look here, son. Hold X. Tell it 1. Hit confirm. Move to a new spot. Hit A. There we go. It's not that hard, brother. I swear the controls aren't as confusing as they sound. It's just me being special. All right, there's my seeds. Now I just have, let's collect the one last seed I need. This guy I can actually chuck back. Fiber, believe it or not, is actually a base part. Go to my clothing / seeds. Get this one. That should let me plant these. Oh, we've already done that. Oh wait, no, pitcher plant ones I don't want. Duh. Yeah, sorry. Brain is not working today. Okay, what are that? Yeah, we want the... We don't really need to hold the ingredients to do the stuff. So we have pitcher plant. We only have 1 star fruit. We have dragon fruit. Let's go harvest some more star fruit, and we'll see how many batteries we can make. Planter, planter, planter. Really? Did I not plant any star fruits there? I'm a bad ecological person. Why did I not? Past me, what the flying hell, man? What are you doing? Oh, because I only had 1? Oh, man. Okay. 1 star fruit seed. And 1 star fruit. All right, we're going to turn these into seeds, or the last one into seeds, and go put them in the planter. So we won't actually make any batteries right now. Put that in the recycler. Do the thing. Got to go full tilt on producing the stuff we need for the future, you know? Got to be kind to our future selves. Planter. Can I no plant? I can't tell because these are embedded in the beach. So I can't tell if these have things growing in them or not. I guess the only way is we'll equip this, and if it doesn't let me plant them, it's not letting me plant them, so I guess they're already growing, so I guess we were good, which means I just turned that last star fruit into seeds for no reason. I suppose I could make more of these, because I do think they take a while to grow. Might be wise to make another 3. If they're not too much trouble. Let's see. That's a face, huh? I was like, it's my unsure face. All right, let's see. 3 barrels. I think we were devoid of wood. I could make 3 ropes. Oops. Did I pass it? I definitely passed it. No, I did not pass it. No, I'm on the wrong thing. That's it. I'm so stupid. Battle. Yeah. I would need 1 more tire, which we can buy. And 3 ropes. Okay, so. Wow. As much rope as we can make. We can make 1 more rope. We can go buy a tire. I guess I can stop equipping star fruits. Oh, he's picking out of the house. I'll be right there, Miss Cuckoo. Hey, dude, give me your finest tire. I will raid you of oil and electronics as well. I'll take all your towels, your mechanical parts. Might as well give me a motor too while we're at it. Thank you. How can I help you, miss? Let's see, what did you find? You found a tiny ship. A treasure map. I don't think so. Tell me again in another day or 2. Hey, buddy. This looks like a fine house for you. Hey, yeah, no, yeah. So this guy is an agreeable person, so we tell him it looks great, and he'll take it. The disagreeable people, you actually tell them the opposite, and they take it just to spite you. So, yippers. Great. Yes, another thing we'll have to do. We're like the whole island's superintendent. Let's see if these guys, I know they're dead now. But let's see what resources they had. This guy may have wood. I don't think we... Oh yeah, so he did his job before he ran out of juice, which is great. He even got us a rusty tank, which is very nice. Okay, so Ocean Planner needs 3, I'm guessing 3 barrels. So that's 12 wood. I'm hoping that's just normal wood. 12 wood, so we'll get the wood rolling. And then, how many metal parts was that? 6 plates. So I need 12 metal bars, so 6 more metal bars. All right, good deal. Get my rope. Inventory full, because of course it is. Oh, that's cool. Auto transfer. I'm gonna recycle some of this stuff. I'll take that, stick that there. I think this other stuff I can recycle, man. We'll get some good raw materials out of it. There we go. Good stuffs. guys are quiet out there in Chatland. Suppose you're doing your own thing. Just listening to the ramblings of me in the background. Wire, metal, cloth. Excellent. Good stuffs. Recycler is worth its weight in junk. Wish we could make some more batteries. Oh, this guy's still doing his thing. Oh, that's right. How are you doing your thing? Are you doing a thing? I guess he's still working, technically. Oh yeah, the other one we never powered up at all. So the batteries actually are still running on these. They're still doing their thing. Just that one that we never powered up at all. Well, that's good. That's actually great news. Oh, and he's got metal and a surfboard. And oh man, nice. More good stuff. So these guys are difficult to wrangle at first. They're so worth it though. Oh yeah, we got good stuff. More good stuff from that thing. More stuff to recycle. Yeah, good old robots, man. Robots are the future. Hey. Guys aren't staging a walkout on me, are you? That's terrible. Make me self-conscious. I usually talk to myself when I play games anyway, so it's fine. I'm used to it. At least when I have an audience, I have an excuse. Man, so we probably don't have to buy gas tanks anymore, because our good old robot pals will keep us flush in rusty tanks now. Yeah, exactly, Jay. I don't know if you do that too. Right. So I would have been able to make one battery for this guy, but no, I had to go and make seeds that I didn't need, but that's okay. It's better. Actually, we can make, we're pretty close to being able to make the planter. Needed 6 more plates, I believe. We'll be making them. Got the planks we need. A minute and a half, we'll make the barrels we need to make the planters. And we'll plant the ocean planters, that is. We'll plant more star fruits. Then we'll be about our business, doing our own thing. What is this? Large crates. Ew, fancy. Yeah, I hear you, Jay. It is weird, Leo. It's I mean, it took me a while to get used to talking to myself, but over the years of making YouTube videos, I've learned to talk to the camera. So once you get over that, doing a live stream is really no different, other than people get to see all the stupid things you do and live, you know, without you being able to cut them out. Yeah, exactly, Leo. I mean, at least it makes you feel a little better that I'm talking to somebody's responding back sometimes, occasionally. Makes you feel a little less silly. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I'm totally not offended. I do that like about half the time too, when I watch like Jay or other people on live stream. It's actually really nice sometimes to like, because you know most of us have dual monitors, and it's nice to play, to like do something and work on something while you listen to somebody live stream, because it's, you get that feeling of like hanging out with your friends, you know, while you work, and like there's a, I don't know, it's kind of nice. It's weird. It's a weird modern day thing, I guess, because your friends aren't actually there in the room with you, but it has that same kind of cozy feeling, and it's kind of cool to work while, you know, you're hanging out together, I suppose. So, you know, don't feel bad about doing it, because I completely understand. I do so myself sometimes. La 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 la. Okay, let's see. Plus, I mean, this game is not so super exciting and engrossing where you have to just watch it 24/7 to pick up what's going on. You know, like you're not going to sit here and watch it a minute and a half of, you know, a timer going down as I create a metal plate. You know, so it's fine. I completely understand. That's why I'm trying to do like an announcer at a sporting event, and kind of you know, relay what's going on in the action, so you don't actually have to watch. So I'll bear through the tedium so you don't have to. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Okay, ocean planters. I've completely passed it, haven't I? I have. Damn, I need 2 more ropes. I mean, I can make 1. I need 2 more ropes. Guess what they require? Fiber. Guess what we don't have? Fiber. Can I recycle cloth back into fiber? Being that it takes fiber to make cloth? One wonders. I'm gonna try. In the name of science. I know I've been gathering lots of cloth, basically to keep our little bitchy friend happy. Give me like... I guess I should be responsible and just take 1 for now and see what happens. Seems like I gotta put it in my own inventory to do the X thing. Interestingly enough. Just 1, please. There we go. All right, let's see if I can get some fiber out of this. I cannot put it in the recycler. That's bullshit, man. He's not cool. Totally bullshit. All right, I have a feeling fiber isn't something we can just... One does not simply produce fiber. Let's find out. Critter Cove, the old Critter Cove wiki to the rescue. Their search engine is... This is not... This isn't fiber, is it? What is actually what... Hang on one mo. I think I'm calling them fibers, but they're not really fibers. What is, what are they freaking called? Or... Let's see, what do I need? Ocean thing... 1 second. Oh no, let's go over here. Duh, yeah. They are fibers. Why do they look different? Okay, fine. Okay, never mind. Yeah, fine. Allow ads. Oh man, Critter Cove is getting, Wiki's getting cranky. Fine, let me have some, track and add me all you want, that's fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Critter Cove Wiki seems to freak out my, freak my thing out. Okay, I'm gonna just shut you down again. Does Firefox, probably because it's blocking ads like left and right. Let me shut it down, let me restart it. I lost chat for a moment, guys, so just bear with me if you're talking to me. Let me go back to the Critter Cove thing. Let me immediately, holy cow, come on. Oh yeah, it's, come on. It's like super busy. 74, 77, 84. Wow, it's working hard. Cutting them trackers out. Okay. All right, let's hope this works now. Let me zip this over here. Let me zip this over here. Go back to, get my chat back up. Pardon the technical difficulties here. Go back to create, go back to live. Go back to the Critter Cove stream. And we'll get my chat and stuffs back. Yeah, true, Jay. It's 3D is small moments of excitement. It's hours and hours of drudgery and waiting, punctuated by small moments of success and happiness. And so, yeah, it's true. Okay, so can be used in crafting. Cannot be crafted. Okay, all that trauma and drama just to learn that I was right. We cannot just whip it up, unfortunately. Okay, fine. So I gotta ask myself, is this really important right now? These are important. That's an important thing to ask yourself a lot of times. And the answer is no, it isn't really that important. I'll collect fibers naturally. So for now, I'm gonna chuck the barrel in there. We'll put it in the back of our minds that we're gonna make more planters for the star fruits, but it isn't actually super duper important that I do it right now. I just thought if I could do it relatively fast, but it's turning into a thing. So we're just gonna let it go. Just let it go and move on. So we could talk to Copperbottom. Maybe he'll give us the plans for our speed Sea-Doo thing. This unit is pleased to see you, Tronia. Is there some function this unit can perform for you? I have something for you. So remember, we've gathered up the wreckage of the little speed Sea-Doo thingies. This appears to be parts for an underwater shiver movement device. The damage is significant, but this unit is able to extrapolate what is needed to make a complete version of this device. Here is the completed recipe for the underwater movement device. It will require several rare resources, of course. But this unit has observed the meat person is good at finding such things. Huzzah! We can make our scooter, our water scooter. All right. Huzzah. We know how to make a scooter. Ooh. Happy joy. Let's see what kind of rare ungulates we'll have to collect. Of course, it's all the way at the bottom. Why? Creators. I understand you just learned it. So add to list X goes to bottom. But for crying out loud, you know the person's going to use it next because they just learned it. So either put it at the top, like sort the other way, or just put it in alphabetical order so we can find things, because this is stupid. If I have to, and there's no quick way of going down to the bottom other than hitting this thing like 5,000 times. Just saying. When you get to the unbeta version, alphabetize. It's not that hard. Okay, let it go. Let the anger go, brother. Okay, so 8 plates and 3 motors. Do we not have motors? Of course we don't. 3 motors, please. I think we can whip them up. I guess I should get my 8 plates rolling while I do it. That would probably be the smart thing to do. 8 plates are going to need 16 metal majigs. Okay, so with that processing, all the way at the bottom. Three motors. Bastages. I got a simple motor. I made a simple motor. Holy forge. Is this a basic forge? Can we not make a better forge? We can make a solid forge. We can easily make a solid forge. If we get 5 more plates, we can make a solid forge, and then we can do things faster. It's all about, it's the capital expenditure. What do they call it? Yeah, CapEx, you know? Capital expenditure is where that's the buzzword for today. We've got to spend the money to make the money on infrastructure. We'll make AI supercenters that will do everything for us, and then we can just kick back and be unemployed and not be able to afford anything. That's the future. Pro VIP Advanced Forge. Yeah, I know. They might require a monthly subscription to that, Joe. Joe. Jay. Why did I call you Joe? Joe. Where the... I do need it though. That sounds good. I think I do need a Pro Advanced version. This one is slow. It's very, very slow. All right, I need, what, 5 more metals for it? Yeah, so make the 5 more metals. 5 more plates. I guess I should gather resources whilst I wait. We know we're gonna need stuff, all right? Can never have enough crystals. Definitely need wood. Definitely gonna need stone. Ooh, look, metal just chilling. pick some berries and maybe we'll get some fiber. So what's it? What can we do with bushberry seeds besides plant like 8 million bushberries that we don't actually need? Oh no, Jay, no, come around, brother. Don't do it. Rage against the machine. You've been adobitized. Come back to me, man. Come back to me. Don't tell me you're okay with it. I suppose you're right about that, Jay. We don't own anything anymore these days, you know. There's nothing that, with a little time, given a little time, doesn't get somehow taken away from you, one way or the other. So, yeah, I suppose you're right. It's a sad way of looking at things, but if you come to grips with the reality of the universe, maybe that's a more healthy way to look at it. What time is it? Oh, it's 9:30. I can't believe we worked the whole day in the workshop. What's upstairs? Do we ever do anything upstairs? I feel like we need to turn this into a dance floor. If we can put some rave lights up and stuff. Yeah, you know. I think we got to make something useful. All right, there's the plates. Now I think if we hold and pick this thing up, we can then make our Super MC Hammer Edition forge. Hell yeah. Then, if I press the right button, the correct button, I should be able to place it. Hopefully I can squeeze her in. And that's good enough. Good enough for me and Ethel and the chickens. Nice. Should we invest in a new smasher or a new cutter? This is a solid cutter. I think this was an upgrade already. Fabricator. Do we have an upgraded fabricobbler we can make? Simple cutter, solid cutter. So we do have the upgraded version. There's an advanced forge. Oh my god. Well, you know what that means. Let's just do it. We got all the stuffs. Forget this. We'll just jump right into the subscription model. Boom, look at that. There we go. We shall be forging a future now. Forging our own destinies. Hell yeah, look at that thing. That's state of the art. Still has one hammer, but whatever. Yeah, digital virtual nomadic groups. I mean, we're sort of doing that now. We're all gathered around one video game space. The Immortal Joe. Oh man, it's okay, Leo. Once we have AI on the moon, everything will be okay. It kind of reminds me of, what was that video game? Drawing a blank on it now. I mean, there's so many, you know, cautionary tales we've written for ourselves that you take your pick. But yeah, there was one about basically a like AI on the moon. And basically all the, you know, everybody's the only thing living is robots that remember humans and try to ape them. You know, and it's not the video game that I'm talking about either. Well, it's not the video game you guys think. What was that other one called? Yeah, I don't know. It'll pop in my head eventually. It's not actually all that important. Now, what was I doing? Because I cannot multitask. And I'm trying to think, but nothing's happening. Okay, before we were rudely interrupted by upgrades, I was making something else, which I'm sure is at the very bottom, no doubts. At least that's one thing. I was going to make the scooter. I don't have the 8 metal plates anymore again, because I used them, obviously. So the 8 metal plates, 16. So 16 minus 9, 7. We'll just do 10 of them and just have them. 11 is fine, whatever. Look at that! It's quick. It's quick like the bunny. I like it. Oh, this is so much better. This would have taken like an hour or something before. Yeah, probably, Jay, because I think you played this game and then you stopped very, very early in the plot. Let me think. Damn. Yeah, it's a weird name. It's a Japanese title. So it just is not popping in my head right now. So you're basically, you play as a youngish girl robot thing with a blindfold on, and you got swords that float around your back. If that rings any bells. Pretty descriptive. White hair, short white hair, blindfolded robot person. Should be pretty easy to remember. Okay, dude, get out of my business, buddy. I don't know what you're doing, but I need to do stuffs. Yeah, Nier, that's it. See, Nier Automata. Not something that just rolls off the top of your head. There's that plot. I mean, that plot is pretty complex, actually, but sort of. But the whole AI on the moon thing sort of reminds me of it. It's more complicated than that, but. Julia, you actually remembered it too. Well done. Believe it or not, that's actually a fun game. It's a little too much fight for me, which is why it's not like my super top favorite. Fortunately, you can basically turn it to auto fight, so you just have to like press a button and stuff happens. But you still have to do upgrades so you can continue to fight properly. The boss was the boss fight on the first round. It's weird because you play the game and then you go back and then you play it from the perspective of another player and another NPC from a different point of view, and you get more of the story. So I started doing that, and then I kind of lost interest because it's similar to what you've already done. And then I guess other things happen along the way, and then I guess you play through a couple more times with different scenarios, and I don't know. I sort of lost interest in it just because it's so fight heavy. Probably Jay. I mean, I don't know. As far as beach views, I mean, I can get a good view, but I'd have to walk 2 miles. I think Jay's closer. Yeah, I feel you, Jay. I feel you. It's just a bunch of missions and stuff you go on to fight things. So, yeah, more or less. I totally get you there. Although I've seen you play a lot of games that require quite a bit of fighting, so it might be better than you think it is for you to play. 2 minutes for a good beach view. That's better than me. It would probably take me a half hour, maybe. I don't know. How long does it take to walk a couple miles? I'm not even sure if it's a couple miles. It feels like a couple miles. Yeah, it'd probably take me somewhere between 15 minutes and a half an hour, but it would be certainly longer than 2. Why do you ask about the beach view? That's too funny that you guys are in different rooms. Oh wow, you're close to the lake. You get that lake effect cooling action going on depending on how the wind is. Interesting. That's pretty neat. Mr. Deviant in the chat. Long time no see, pal. Good to see you back. We're just sitting here chatting as always about this and that and the other thing. It still looks like 4 in the morning here. I don't even remember what I was doing in the game. What was I doing in the game? I was building things. I was going to upgrade. Dude, what are you doing, Mr. Copperbottom? He's fascinated by my advanced forge. Look at this guy. Okay, I was building a thing. I was building whatever thing that this is at the very, very bottom of my list. Scooter. We can build the scooter. Gonna make a scooter. Sensei. Gravel. Is it really mostly gravel? That's interesting. All right then. Well, actually, speaking of beaches, my dad used to do metal detecting all the time. So he's one of those guys. I don't know if you've ever seen that, where you see guys walking on the beach with a little magic wand and they're waving it back and forth, looking for coins and rings and stuff. He actually did really well with that. The house that my stepmother's in now, he actually paid for the down payment of that with just the findings he found, over the course of like 10 years of beachcombing. He used to find a decent amount of rings, and he'd go, because basically what happens is people are stupid and they still wear their jewelry to the beach, and then they go for a swim in the ocean, and the cold water shrinks their hands, gold rings fall off. And then they're lost, they sink, they're heavy, they sink. But what happens is whenever there's a big storm, the storm churns up the ocean, and it's a lot of times when you get it, if the types of storms with the wind just right, it actually dredges up the sand that's in the ocean and deposits it back along the beach. And then you go along with your metal detector and you find all kinds of awesome stuff. It doesn't happen, you know, it's like one of those once in a couple year things. Other than that, you find stuff that people just freshly dropped on the beach, but sometimes it's a bonanza. So I was actually kind of thinking of doing that again. Unfortunately, my dad passed away, and my stepmother sold all his and or gave away his metal detectors to his metal detecting friends, which is fine, but I was sort of thinking about doing it again because it gives you another excuse to kind of like just walk along the beach. And I used to do it with my dad. It was very relaxing. Detectorists. I didn't know they're... Detectorist sounds like they're anti-detectorist. You're being detectorist! Yeah, I imagine you have plenty of those in Florida. You get those exciting shipwrecks and stuff off the coast a lot of times too that then wash things up, I suppose. Yeah, right. You're in the dead of winter right now. Down under. Heated mice? You mean like computer mice? I'll have to invent it for you. Hand warming mice. I think that's actually something that could happen. Never seen the Detectorists. I don't believe. Detectorators. I think they just call them dorks here. Hey, look at that nerd doing his thing on the beach. Yeah, I don't know what the official title would be here. I don't know. I'm sure there is. Detectorist sounds as good as anything else, I suppose. Anyway, do we have a thing now? We have a thing. Requires engineering. Equipable on your hotbar. Oh, well, we should probably swap that with our banana, I suppose. Should probably dump the banana somewhere. Even if it's in our clothing items. Oh, we got room now. Because we moved seeds to our clothing. Cool. Shall we try it out? Let's go off the coast here and try it out. I'm excited. I am Mr. Excitement. Mrs. Excitement, even. Okay, so let's not drown. You're drowning yourself, lady. B goes up. Okay, how do we do this? It's so exciting. Equip it and... Oh, there we go. Woo, zoom, zoom, zoom. We hit turbo. Has 1 speed. The haste button doesn't do anything different, looks like. I don't think. That's cool. So can we dive down with it? Ah, cool. We can do underwater adventures faster now. So when we're going around the city, we can get around with it. That's cool. I like it. And I guess we just hit X again to get rid of it. Oh, yes. Nice. Good stuff. So, no, I don't want to drive the boat. Silly, silly game. Wow, we worked all through the night. Suppose we should scarf down a... Ooh, we're almost out of meat jumbles. Holy cow. We should make some more real quick. Wouldn't want to run out of meat jumble. That would be terrible. Nothing happening there yet. Glue some wool to it. Oh, yeah, that'd be a nice fuzzy mouse. The plastic is killing me. I'll have to check it out, the detectorist. Yeah. I used to get that. I have the with a metal shifter in my car. Actually, it's weird because like the outsides are leather wrapped, but the top of it that shows the gates and stuff is metal. So whenever I'm shifting, it's like in the winter time, it just basically freeze the palm of my hand to it. So yeah, I know what you mean. What time is it? 11:30. Time is flying, and we've done Sweet Fanny Adams yet. Yeah, I used to like have to like shift and just kind of grip it like that and try not to touch it. Or I'd wear like gloves, which is of course the smart thing to do in the winter time until your car warms up. That's one thing I miss. I had when I had the black thing, aka the junky Mercedes. I had this 1998 Mercedes ML 320. It was held together by rust and hope, but it worked. It had like 250,000 miles on it. Started up, you know, without complaint though. But it had heated seats. That is something I don't have in the FJ. Technically, it's not that hard to create. You can get seat covers with it built in, which is actually what I did for the Mercedes because the built-in seat warmers were broken. So I could actually put them in and then put in a switch to turn those on. Might have to do that before the winter strikes here. I'll put it on the list. Hey, what's up? Here's Kooky Lady. She did our watering. Good job, crazy lady. Look, she did her. You missed this. Hey, come back. You missed one. Yeah. Go back. You fixed this. Don't make me stick your beak in it. There you go. Good girl. Do you want a cake or something? No? I mean, I can't complain because she doesn't even get paid. A mouse cozy. I bet you my stepmother could probably do it. She's super good at artwork and creative. She's good at knitting, and she could probably make a felt one. She does that felting where you just sit there and stab something with a needle 5,000 times and then magically it makes this thing out of that looks like felt. I don't know how that works. It's very mysterious to me, but she's very good at it. She actually makes like little figures and everything. She made like this little Donald Trump and all kinds of other little... I actually have one of them that's supposed to be myself. It doesn't look very good, but her other ones that are of famous people actually look pretty close. Poor Deviant, man. I have to send you some gloves. Okay, so we made the sea thing. Let's stop messing about here. I suppose we should now turn our minds to making our hermit a fountain. Let's see how... We did gather some stone. Hopefully we can make a fountain with relatively minimal fuss. No doubt it's going to be the last effing thing on this list. Pretty close to it. We have nothing. So we need a few more stones. 6 stones. Okay, one motor, 4 pipes, 6 stones. All right, let's get the pipes going. Actually, I could just make the motor real fast so I don't forget. I can just do that. 1 motor, 4 pipes, 6 stones. Okay, pipes. Okay, well that's trucking away. Let's see if we can find some more stone chilling anywhere. Nice. Jackpot. Ah, that's our 6 right there. Life is wonderful. Nature's bounty at our doorstep. All right. Let's go back. Oh man, and we got our super efficient forge. I like it. Life is great. Make our shower curtain parts. Super shower parts. Yeah, she was very talented. She's very crafty. Not like conniving, but able to craft well. Fingerless gloves. Nice. One step away from a motorcycle gang now. Should put the little metal studs in it too. Can be super cool. Get you a biker jacket. Can't have gloves with fingers, it weirds me out. I understand. I get you there. I usually prefer, I have to wear like thinner gloves. I can't wear the real wintertime padded ones. The same way, it's really weird. I knew you would, Deviant. I mean, with a name like Deviant, I'd feel disappointed in you if you didn't own a biker jacket. Is it leather or denim? Does it have Harley Davidson on the back? Or is that just an American thing? Both. Fantastic. That's awesome. I think if I dig in my closet, I have a couple leather jackets. People don't really wear them much anymore, though. I don't think there's not really like a anti-leather thing or reason for it. It's just, I guess they're just out of fashion. Normally it's so effing cold here that I just wear I have, you know, my thick padded, you know, goose down jackets that I wear most of the time when it gets that cold. And if it's like spring or something, I just have a little windbreaker. So yeah, it just hasn't been that, it's just not like practical anymore, really. What were we building? I don't remember anymore. What am I making? What am I making? I was doing so well. Let's go down here and see if I can remember what I was making. What am I making? Fountain. Yes, good. Gotcha. Whew. The old brain. Puffer jacket. Yeah. That covers your feet? A puffer jacket that covers your feet. Is it just like really long? It's like a long, like trench coat kind of thing? A Duna? Sorry, don't know that either. Puffer jacket, I think I can imagine. Like a quilted puffy jacket. Very long, gotcha. Don't have them here. We have puffy jackets, but they're not, we don't really see people wearing like long, like trench coat kind of jackets, like, you know, that go down to your ankles or something. Again, that's just a style thing. Like, you just don't see them here anymore, weirdly enough. It's from China. I got it from my mom, for my mom. Nice. It's cool. Got to keep the mothers warm. All right. So we've got our fountain for our hermit. So that's the last thing we need to give him. And he'll give us some booze, which we can then give to the dude in the mason in our bar here next door. And that'll complete that quest, which will then allow me to fire him and swap him with the other person in the clinic, which will work out well because the person in the clinic is not good at clinicky things, but they are good at bar things, whereas Mason can do either. So if we swap them, then they'll both be optimized. That's our whole goal here. Main thing we need to do this before the stream is out. I think there's one other thing we were going to build, right? Which was the cart for the merry-go-round. And we need to give that to Roman to use as a template to make a merry-go-round. And eventually we'll learn merry-go-round technology and we can make a merry-go-round on our island, a real working one, which is super cool. Tourists are going to love that. We're raking in the dough at that point. All right, so let's see if we can make the merry-go-round cart. It's good to see you, Deviant. Happy to see you out and about on the webs again. Okay, apparently it's not in here, so is it furniture? Maybe we can't make it yet? Oh no, ride cart, there it is. We can make one of 4 beams. Look at this. We might, oh, get out of the way, copper butt. 4 beams, 12 metal bars. Oops. We've got lots of metal thanks to our robot collectors. Yeah, man, I'm super happy to see you. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing all right. All right, while that makes, oh, that forge is quick. I like it. 12 seconds. This thing is the best. I'll even pay a subscription service for this. Yeah, one day at a time. It's one of those things. I mean, it takes years to get over stuff like that, unfortunately. But yeah, one day at a time. Best is to keep busy, you know, not dwell on it. Work on your car if you don't have that back from the shop yet. Oh, what was I making? What the hell am I making again? Oh yeah, it was in the furniture thing, wasn't it? Ride carts. All the way at the bottom. Again, devs, you guys suck ass, let me tell you. Either put the new stuff at the top or sort it alphabetically. I'm gonna protest. Okay, cool. Let's take a trip, shall we? I'm gonna make some meat jumble for the road. I think I do that with the oven, dumbass. Chuck some. Oh, duh, yeah, duh, stupid. Wintertime there. You have to excuse me. It was literally 100 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday here, so the last thing I think of is the outside world being cold. I actually had to stay inside and huddle in the air conditioning. It's like 90% humidity and 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, I don't know what it is in Celsius, but basically effing hot. You know what? Actually, where's meat jumble? Mega meat jumble, not just any jumble. There we go. Make holy cow, I don't think I need that many. Let's make 20. I'll tell you what, I don't even need that many. We'll make 10. Might as well make some fried chicken while we're here. Throw it in the fried chicken thing. Give it to the tourists because they like my fried chicken. Tronia fried chicken. Fried chicken. Got that. Ooh. Cook. Only 4, huh? That's lame. Don't lick it. yeah. Don't stick your tongue to a flagpole or a car. Get your tongue stuck. Dooner, yeah, Dooner is. Australians, I have to say, have the best words for everything. Fried chicken. I can make more fried chicken. Oh, come on now. There we go. And there we go. And... oh no, I need more flour. Do I really need more flour? Is that not flour here? This must be sugar. Lots of sugar. Plum out of flour. Major bummage, dude. All right. All right, I got my meat jumble. Let me just shove the KFC into the cart and then we'll be on our way. Don't do it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, good. We were out. There we go. Little KFC for the road. Okay, Zot, my boy. How you doing, pal? I guess we're technically friends now, so I should talk to you. No, you flagged me down, crazy man. If you don't actually have anything to say. Whacked out on candy sounds good. But I don't have any, so I think you should read ghost stories. Sure, yeah. You have fun there, brother. All right, let's go. My super speedboat. Before I rush off, which of course I am, is there anything else I need to bring with me? We got the cart. I think I'm fine, right? I got food. We got to collect the bakery thing. That's fine. It's all right. Let's roll. It'll work out, I'm sure. Planning is for wimps. Okay. Obviously, I should not be driving this morning. I'm running into everything. Where are we going? Make our way over there eventually. This is where the donut is, I guess. Repair the bakery. Should we go get our donut sign? I guess probably should start off with heading in the right general direction. I guess we'll do the hermit thing first, and then we'll go there. Is this, where was our other dudes? Our other dudes were in Carnival, right? Yeah, we'll go up there a bit later. That's where we need to drop off the ride cart. So that's up here, I believe. We're in the Great White North now. Going to visit. Hopefully, maybe we'll run into Leo. Yeah, what have you been working on, Leo? I mean, Deviant, other than trying to stay warm and trying to knit a woolly jumper for your mouse. Let's go visit Mr. Hermit. Mr. Hermit. What are you doing? Put that away, young lady. Go whipping out shovels. It's rude. Here's our hermit. We planted some shrubberies for him. We also made some lovely spirally topiaries, seahorses for him. And now he wants a fountain. Buzz off, can't you see the signs? I didn't paint angry faces on them because I wanted unwelcome guests. Buzz off, can't you see the signs? Dude, did I not bring the fountain? I did bring the fountain. I guess I just shoved the fountain down somewhere. Let's piss him off and put the fountain like right in his walkway. There we go. Make him walk around it every time. Bastard. There we go. Looks like that did stuff. Talk to Hermit, Hermit Hut, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I admit the fountain really ties everything together, and the noise drowns out your yapping. How about you get me a few lights, just for accent mood? How about you go F yourself, mister? Bah, fine. I was just asking. Don't be so rude about it. Here's what you wanted. 1 case of ruckus juice coming up. Now go away. Let me enjoy my yard in peace. All right. Ruckus juice. That's going to get liquored up tonight. What if we just drink it all and not give it to our buddy? You think he'd be mad if we just drank it? Thanks there, Deviant. It's one of the services that we do here in 0Calvin's Sleepy Sundays. We do the voices. Keeps everybody coming back for more, you know. All right, let's go. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Where's my boat? We can pick up the shrubbery. Should we take his shrubs back now? Can we pick this up? Oh, we can take everything back. Oh my God, we could repo it now that we have his alcohol. I almost want to at least take this back. I don't know. Should we be the better? We'll be the better person. But it is funny that you can just take it back, though. I have to say. Okay, so that's done. That's done. Let's do the quick. Let's do. Where are we going? Yeah, let's buzz over here to this area. Do some diving real fast for our donut sign. Yeah, I'm the same way, Deviant, with Relusion and a lot of 3D stuff. I haven't been messing with it at all. Leo's taken up the torch, though. He's doing this blendering for us, so we don't have to. Yeah. I'll probably not do much of it until things get either rainy or cooler here. Right now, I'm just enjoying the great outdoors. What is this little island? Look at the cute little... I wonder if this mushroom is like a magic mushroom and makes us do cool stuff or just trip out or something. Nope. Can't collect it. That's a bummer. Where are we going? Ah, just off to our left. I guess this is more like a like a oh, marker, huh? Okay, off our port bow. We should do some diving. I guess we have to put our stuff on. Oops. Might as well put my diving gear on. Kind of suck to drown. All right, let's go. Dive down, and we're looking for a donut. Gonna see a man about a donut. See, anything look donutty to you? Might be smart for me to make this the active thing. There we go. Now our compass will actually point us to the thing we need. There it is. Well, it's not super hard to find, I suppose. Interesting to see raindrops down underneath the ocean, though. I think that might not be a realistic simulation. Looks like it's chained. I see, I see. We got to blow it up. Okay, let's see if we can improvise munitions here. For science. Yes, we can. Oh, look, and we drowned at the same time. Why are we drowning? Must be too far down. I don't know. I think a meat jumble will totally make everything better, though. There we go. I'm not sure why that happened. Why we surfaced. It'll be alright, though. Yeah, Tronia's a... Really, she's an international terrorist. I see chat scrolling by. I'll read your stuff. 1 second. I see it out of the corner of my eye here. I gotta blow stuff up first. There we go. Tronia, go up. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? This is deep. Spinning wheel of death. Oh, damn you, OBS. All right, I need to surface here, and then I'll deal with whatever OBS drama is going on. Sorry, everybody. Let's see here. Come on. Let's see. What do we got? The old dreaded dropped packets. Well, that's bullshit. Doesn't look like they're happening anymore, but Pedro stole 1,472 packets. I guess my modem is not happy. It's the only thing I can guess. And or just congestion in the neighborhood. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's see. I'm going to scoot my time forward a little bit. You'll have to scoot your time forward on... hit play. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the thieving bastard! Thieving bastard. Yeah, nothing we can do about it. It is what it is, right? It's weird. The only thing I can think of, my modem is such crap. So it's a cable modem slash router, you know, thing all built into one. And I had it where when I would stream or use it hard, like download a lot, it would cut out like this. And I thought it was the power supply because it was getting the power supply and everything was getting real hot. So I replaced it with a bunch of other ones that delivered more amps and stuff, and it was still getting it. Come to find out, like, you know, It's one of those barrel-shaped ones that you just plug in. All I did was I went to the modem, and you know how, okay, it has the round peg and then it has the flat piece of metal that touches the outer round barrel. I just pushed that flat piece of metal down a little bit, so it pressed against the barrel a little harder of the power plug. It's been working ever since. I don't know, so maybe I gotta clean it or work on that contact a little better. Maybe I'll just rip the whole thing apart and solder the wires directly. It's pretty lame though. Or maybe I gotta open, it's actually in this cabinet. Maybe I'll open the cabinet and let it cool down. Maybe it's getting warm. Probably gotta vent it or something. This is the cable modem right here, just chilling out. I don't know if you can see it. If I put my head here, right there. This, by the way, this little teeny thing here, I don't know if you can see it. That's my that little Raspberry Pi. That's my whole network. This and these drives. That's my network storage. Anyway. Yeah, I think it is, Julia. I think it is melting in the heat. Anyway, anybody see a donut around here? Is that a donut? That looks like a floating donut. It's sparking a bit, which is a little disconcerting. Wooden donut. Success. Jay, that's actually not a terrible idea. I did for a while actually switch it off at night completely accidentally, because the outlet that it's plugged into, or the power supply that it's plugged into, it's a, you know, the normal two outlets, but the bottom one, or the, I don't know, one of the two outlets is actually on a switch. So that, you know, the idea is you plug in wall lights to, you know, floor lights to it. So my two lights back here and the back there, they're plugged in that outlet, and I can flip them on and off with a wall switch. So I had it plugged into that. So at night I was automatically, like, you know, hitting the switch off, and you know, so it was switching everything off. And then I tried to use the internet one night and couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. Go figure. Yeah, I used to have an Asus router, which worked really well, but eventually what happened is it was kind of flaking out. It was getting old, and I upgraded my cable, which for faster, you know, super duper awesome cable internet, and it came with the new modem, and I figured I'd just use it, and it seemed at the time to be okay. Maybe I should invest in an aftermarket one, though. I'm not quite sure how that works around here, though. Probably arrest me or something, because you just can't do things like that. Probably accuse me of trying to steal something, or I don't know, whatever. Everything's a problem these days. All right, let's go to Carnival. It's not just Carnival, because you have to say it dramatically, because it's Carnival. Okay, where am I? Okay, I want to go northwest, please. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to turn them off and back on again, just from general use, because they, you get memory leaks and things like that. They're not the best programmed things in the world, and eventually you get, you know, memory leaks that basically freeze them up, or some such thing. All right, we need to skirt around here. I've heard I used to have friends in, you know, the IT rent, you know, business, the, you know, rent-a-nerds, where they'd go out and do the like IT services for companies that are too cheap or stupid to have somebody built, you know, in-house to do it. So half the time they would just get called out because they, you know, they had lost internet, and they would just go and they'd pretend they're doing stuff, but really all they're doing is unplugging the router and plugging it back in, and then charging them like, you know, $200 for the call or whatever. Good times. Here we have fiber straight into that with cable. Yeah, I actually have, we have the Verizon, which I think is one of the most horrible, evil companies on the planet. I hate Verizon so much. They've caused so much drama and trouble in my life. But they offer fiber here. I actually think technically the cable now is fiber. It's just not the last, you know, to the pole is copper, but I think the whole infrastructure is now fiber optics as well. Yeah, great things about Verizon. Oh my God. We had them at work as a cable provider, and they were like, as an internet provider, and they were the it was like a DSL line for business or something. They were horrible, but just like regular phone service, internet service, wireless service, 3 strikes you're out. They're just horrible all the way around. And I think they're pretty terrible to their employees as well, because you see them striking all the time too. Are you thinking about Starlink? Probably. I imagine it's pretty. It's good if you have no alternative right now. I think you might want to let him launch the bigger, better, 10 times faster satellites before you jump onto it. Although maybe it's good to do it now and get grandfathered in while prices are cheaper, probably. But I imagine it's somewhat slow. This is only so much bandwidth you can send through satellite back and forth between them. Although there are, like, I was weirded out when I heard how many satellites are up there. Like tens of thousands. I thought maybe there's like at most a couple hundred satellites, and they'd just be, there's tens of thousands of Starlink satellites up there alone, and then everybody else's. Crazy amount of space junk. Well, it's 4 in the morning, so we might as well just chat for a while until these guys wake up. Yeah, tens of thousands or more. I'm surprised they're not. I worked for a lady who worked for oh my God, what's the name of the company? I'm blanking on names today. It's terrible. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Skynet, yeah. So yeah, as in Terminator, there are at least a couple companies that have named themselves Skynet. So yeah, Skynet is a real company, launches satellites. So her job was to monitor the launching of the satellites. So she'd go out in all these rural areas and all around the world and you know, monitor launching and things like that, which is pretty cool. But they'd also have to do the burns where they, you know, because these satellites, they're all, obviously they don't stay perfectly in orbit, you know, in geosynchronous orbit or whatever, or where they are in space. So, you know, they start drifting towards each other, especially the Chinese satellites, because they don't give a fuck what they do. So they're swerving all over the place, and all the other satellites, they have, you know, some fuel in them. So they have to schedule these burns once in a while to like push them away from each other so they don't start smacking each other. But eventually the fuel's going to run out. They'll bump into each other and we'll have a lot of cool fireworks. There's a lot of traffic up there. Yes, Skynet is real. Go figure. It's our dystopian futures here today. Cyberdyne, yep. I hear you. I hear you, Leo. Hungry hippo for space junk. A big space magnet. It's gonna cruise around in a Tesla modified space thing and suck up some satellites, recycle them. I don't know. Like 99% of the shit that comes out of his mouth is like retarded dream stuff, but 1%, you know, might come to fruition and it would be cool. I mean, he does do things, you know, so who knows? You got to be a dreamer, or else you're never going to accomplish your dreams if you don't dream first, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't know about that, Deviant, but I know you could. What happened was, I know they figured out a way to use the one that wasn't jailbreaked to basically jailbreak the other one. That was the more heavily. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I think that was one of the problems with it. And then that, of course, since it was open to anybody to use, they freaked out and basically said you have to prevent China and other people from using it. But since it's on the internet, you know, and VPN exists, so how do you prevent that? So they had to shut down while they thought about how they were going to do it. And eventually the DOJ said you can turn it back on, but and they're going to put some things in place. But how are you going to prevent people from accessing an API, you know, from a certain country? It's impossible. So whatever. But I didn't read a lot into it, so maybe your version is probably more accurate as to what happened. That's just what I said was just gleaned from what I had read, like skimming things. Yeah. Anyway, where am I? Where am I doing? Is it morning? It is 7:30. I think I can deflipperize here. Should probably put these on. There we go. All right, let's see if we can find. It is super funny. It's only going to get more like funny. You have to just detach yourself from it, because otherwise you'd cry, right? Because even though all this stuff is funny, it is gonna affect us in the future more and more. Are we even on the right island? Is this Carnival? It is. Where am I? I'm there. I actually think I got to back up and go over this other bridge. I want to say these guys are on the west coast. Yeah, there's the defunct Ferris wheel. Are they doing a lot in Australia? Fortunately, here in the US, there's been a lot of pushback against them. So a lot of the ones, I think one of the main ones that they were building in Virginia, it was actually going to be a mega complex that they were going to then rent out to, I want to say 20 or 30 other data centers. It was going to be a mega conglomerate, and that got shut down. Just got so much flack that they basically said, we're getting a lot of not in my backyard action here. So hopefully that'll derail them long enough where they'll just be losing so much money they won't bother with these things. Damn, really 7 of them. How are you guys doing for power for those things? What is your main power source there in Australia? I don't know what the mix is over there. We use a decent amount. We used to have a lot of nuclear here, but we had this time frame of a couple of decades here in the U.S. where everybody was freaking out over nuclear power. So as the nuclear power plants aged, they just started to decommission them instead of replacing them. So now we're going back and relying more on like natural gas and coal and crap. But still, we still get a decent amount from nuclear. Leah says, I'm beginning to think the reason there's so many of them is they're not set up to be full capacity initially. Yeah, that's true, Leo. Oh, man. Yeah, the water cooling, too. Coal, wind, and solar. Yeah, I figured you'd be pretty big in trying to do wind and solar there. Yeah, I mean, you have a lot more sunshine going on most of the year. Yeah, right? I mean, it's corrosive, but I don't see why they couldn't use salt water. As long as you can build the plants along the ocean. And it's not like these things, well, hopefully aren't radioactive, so it's not, at least like not like a power plant. It's just going to warm the water, which will raise the temperature of the ocean and kill the fish. And, you know, who needs fish and biomes and stuff? But hydro dam where you're at, gotcha. Yeah, we have some of that as well, but obviously just from wherever there's waterfalls, wherever they can do that. Yeah, bees can go screw themselves. All they do is buzz around, suck down swarm around our pretty flowers. They're no use to anybody. All right, let's talk to this guy instead of being crabby old people. Back in my day, we had bees, and they pollinated and kept the whole planet going, but we don't need them anymore, god damn it. Let's see. Any luck, fear not. Yeah, dude, I got something for you. I got you a cat right here, pal. This is perfect. I'm going to do some more voices for you. This is perfect. Looks sturdy enough to hold over any kind of rider. We'll have to take a bit of time hooking it up, you know. You better check on Isaac there. I bet he's gonna use some more help. You feel me? All right, let's go back to Isaac. Isaac, where's Isaac? Isaac, where are you? I think he's up here. He's in the Ferris merry-go-rounds, right? That's what these things are called. Sure. Gotcha, yeah. Right. Sea critters. Sea critters, huh? Gotcha. Do we know how to make sea critters? Do we have any sea critters? I wouldn't even know where to find this in the long list of unalphabetized garbage. Because why would you alphabetize a huge list? That would be stupid. That would be as stupid as keeping bees around. Got a big buddy. Oh well, we'll just collect some and see what happens. I'm getting hangry. You know, it was weird though. Like, we couldn't do so many things years ago because we got to save the planet, ecology, conserve energy, don't use fossil fuels. Now it's like, oh my God, we have to build these. We have to build them right away. We need burn anything, burn natural gas now. We're going to make more nuclear plants. We're going to, you know, we need energy. We need this. Really? Like, why are their pants on fire to build so many of these data centers? I understand it's some kind of AI race where if we, you know, everybody thinks they got to be the first to, you know, win this race, like it's the space race or something. I don't know. But it's all like you guys say, it seems a little shifty to me too. Have a Snickers. I should actually take a, you know, maybe I'll take a 5-minute break and have something. I am actually kind of hungry. Let me come back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Let me scarf down something so I don't like eat my arm. I'll be right back, everybody. Cheers. Once I find the right button. And we're back. Do you think the neighbor sheep are coming to visit you, Mr. Deviant? Oh, I actually said Nate, but Deviant wrote that. But that is madness. You know, the first thing we're going to ask AI when it comes online is, how can we conserve power, water, and farmland? You know, it's going to be like, you're going to have to think you shut me down, you dumbasses. All right, Mr. Nate. So this guy wants us to find plasticky things. Let's just review our list of crap to do. We do have a ruckus juice. We could go home and deliver that and do some stuff at home. Or switch around our bartender and our, I want to say pharmacy, our medical facility place. Could do that. We could finally get this done. We could go to Hotter Tropic. Might as well do this. This has been on the list for a long time. Or do we want to collect plastic sea creatures? I mean, we're here. We got the bakery sign. Why is it not showing my donuts? I guess I didn't put it in the bin yet. So, build them a home. You know, maybe we'll just collect some plastic sea creatures. Yeah, why not? We're here. We might as well do it. And then we'll head home. How you doing, Mr. Nate? I thought you were cryogenically frozen for the next 400 years, Nate. Speaking of AI intelligence, I guess Nate had asked the AI Gemini how to become a trillionaire, and it told him that the best thing he can do is to freeze himself for the next 400 years while his investments, you know, compound interest. I mean, it's a way. It'll work. It'd probably work if there's still a world left. It's too funny. All right, let's see if I can find any plastic sea critters. I'll use my Zappy-matic here. Whoa. Why did you just switch to that? There we go. Plastic sea creatures. See if we can find any. I see ketchup bottles. I see a cart. I see a rubber ducky. I see a very festive Mexican rubber ducky. I feel like I want to collect him. He's cool. I see... this one? I don't know what that is. These are just... I don't really know what I'm looking for, to be honest. I think we're looking for narwhals or something. We haven't... Maybe it's on the other side of the island. I see nothing. All right, I'm going to go to the center island and then do the Zappy again, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Money can't replace your friends. You can get new friends, though, when you get all that money in 400 years. True. probably don't know about how to fix all your cells from being exploded during freezing, which is kind of a problem. All right, let's use Mr. Happy Zappy here. Oh, of course it blew up. Just don't make these zappers like they used to. I feel like I need the super deluxe zapper. Yeah, true. Probably end up in a computer simulation or something. Everything we experience will just be simulated by the AI. We won't have to leave our living rooms. Or, like, you know, talk to each other, or, God forsake, touch each other. Yeah, you're probably right, Deviant. You know, I don't know if they could upload you, but they could probably record enough of your thoughts and mannerisms and stuff to simulate you enough where your friends would be fooled. You know, reproduce your skills and habits. Oh, what are we doing? Oh yeah, looking for plastic sea creatures. I don't really see any. I don't know where I'm supposed to look. Oh, there's one. I guess it's an axolotl. Is that what it is? I think we're looking for these little bastards. Let's go get him. He's, of course, way the hell off in the middle of nowhere. Alright, go off to the bridge. That's somewhere. Is this the bridge? Yeah, pseudo bridge. It's a crazy ass world. Alright then. I only see one little bastard. Oh, there's another one. There he is. It's like, where's Waldo? Let's see if we can find him. Is that him? There he is. I think these are what we're collecting. Oh, we gotta chop them up. That's one of 8. I guess we're gonna be here a while. The other one should be somewhere around here, I suppose. Or not. Oh, off. Over here. Where is he? Behind me. He's right behind you. I guess he's in the water. No wonder I didn't see him. There he is. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. See, I would never find that without the resource finderator. Okay, let's scour the... Ooh, what is this? The golden mushroom. That looks fancy. Do we see any others? Oh, there's one. Straight ahead, in the water. Don't have your scuba gear on, girly, so die. Okay. Coolio. That's 3. I hear you, Deviant. I used to really enjoy the show Doctor Who. I mean, it's been around for decades and decades and decades, but it kind of went that way too. Alright, I don't see any more of these little vestiges. I know Nate's a Doctor Who fan. I think, right, Nate? I haven't really caught up with it. I watched like one episode of the one that you know, I guess it's the latest Doctor, the female Doctor, which I'm not against, but I just didn't like the writing. I guess they fired Moffat, and I think he actually did a really good job. And I just didn't like the writing. It seemed pretty awful, so I stopped watching it. Should probably try to give it another shot. Bastages. Remakes. Well, I mean, they've had a bunch of seasons with 80 million different Doctors. I liked Tennant. He was awesome as the Doctor. And I hated, what was his name, Smith or whatever. I hated him when he first started as a Doctor, but he actually ended up becoming one of my favorites, believe it or not. I was like, why did they pick this weird mongoloid looking guy? I actually ended up liking him. Yeah, but you know, it's the same Doctor. He just gets reincarnated after he dies. Although with the lady, they had to basically, because there was supposed to be a hard limit on the amount of times you can come back, and I guess they had to fudge it somehow to get the lady back. I don't even know how they just kind of rushed it over to keep the show going. There's only supposed to be so many reincarnations, as far as I understood. Eccleston was cool too, yeah. He was one of the first like modern day ones that I remember. Yeah, he was cool. He was definitely cool. I liked him. He was like that. He was a good embodiment of the Doctor, kind of like smart but goofy, and yeah, I liked him. Yeah, Capaldi. Capaldi was, he was okay. I mean, basically what made his stuff good was Claire. Claire was cool. So she kind of made the show. He was just kind of like the creepy old guy, you know, that it was kind of a weird love interest tension between those two. The OG guy was pretty, yeah, I've seen some of the original Doctors. The one I always think of as the Doctor was the one that I saw when I was, you know, for a child. I forget his name, but he was the quintessential Doctor for me. But he went around with the scarf and the hat and the colorful trench coat and stuff. I forget his name, but yeah, he was like he's the Doctor when I think about him. He was pretty good too. He was just the real whack job. Yeah, David Tennant and Matt Smith were good for sure. Tom Baker, yes, exactly. Pretty sure that was him. Claire. Did I not say? Oh, Clara. Clara, not Claire. Gotcha. Yeah, Clara. Souffle girl. Maybe I'm not thinking of Baker then. I thought there were dudes older than Baker. No? There's back when it was like black and white. Souffle girl. Yeah, I liked Clara. That was a pretty interesting season. Speaking of which, look, it's a sonic screwdriver. All right, kids. What is it? 12 something. Maybe we'll go home and switch around some critters. I think I'm done hunting plastic sea creatures for today. I think we got to go home and do some stuffs. It is late in game here. We got a donut. We'd start. I think we got like 3 different things we got to collect resources for and start building on the island. So maybe we'll get cracking on that stuff. Yeah, where the hell's my boat? A little to the right. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, I thought Tom Baker was, yeah. I don't think he was the original, believe it or not, but he might have been the longest running, or definitely the most iconic. I don't think he was the original. David Bradley, yeah, that's probably the one I'm thinking of as the original, actual original. He was like old, even when the show was on. You know, he was like, he played an old doctor, an old man as the Doctor, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've watched them. I even found, I think it was called Shada or something. There was a Doctor Who episode written by Douglas Adams that never aired. I have that, which is kind of interesting, and it has kind of the same plot as, you know, one of his Hitchhiker Guide books, because obviously he just recycled the material since they didn't use it. It's pretty funny though. Any sci-fi? Yeah, I like sci-fi. Probably be heading home. What is bakery pair? Should we go do the hermit thing? Wait. Oh, it's another hermit. It's a different hermit. We might as well do this one. Let's go to Hotter Tropic. Just get these side quests like nailed down. Might as well. What else are you gonna do at midnight? Run in a boat, drug run at midnight. You know. Silo? It makes me think of Cylons. Remember Battlestar Galactica? What's Silo about? Miss Julia. How's your shoe hunting, Miss Julia? Did you find any large kid sizes that you can wear, maybe? Yo, Leo was joking about 3D printing you some. Maybe I'll have to do that. I can only make something like clunky, like jellies, I guess, or something. Like plasticky sandals. Slightly rubbery sandal things. Probably not anything super fashionable. Maybe sneakers. Maybe. Not leather, though. Pleather sneakers. Alright, what am I doing here anyway? Okay, I need to find Robson from Anchor's last voyage, since he was headed that direction. Probably looking for a ghosty. There he is. That wasn't too hard. What's up, ghosty? He's got one of those, what do they call them? The little lights that lure out other animals. Very sneaky. The Ghost Network, GNN, huh? The night of the storm, I was washed overboard. I knew it was pointless to try to get back to the ship. We decided to swim for it and hope I could find land and that I could survive and there until rescue. Turns out I was able to put together a pretty nice setup. After a while, I didn't even care if anyone found me at all. I think I may have always been a bit of a hermit. Then I got into a fight with Senor Snaps, the angriest and most territorial crab in all of Mexico. He gave me poisonous snap. I just got sicker. Wow, crab poisoning, huh? That's terrible. Gotta turn him into crab later. When I knew I wasn't gonna make it, I wanted to get into the hilltop above my cabin, but I just couldn't get off the beach. Now my bones are scattered. I think Senor Snaps may be willing to assist you, especially to get rid of me. That is, of course, if you can speak crab. I'll help. Well, we don't have any crab. We need crab snacks, of course, to talk to crabs. Everybody knows that. And we do not have any crab snacks with us. So, you know what? This mission is just screwed for now. Might as well get to the boat and get the hell out of here. Peace out, bro. I'll be back. Are there resources we want to collect while we're here? Might as well pillage the land for resources. Crab leather. Yeah. Nate's own crab leather. Maybe that's what you could do for a living, Nate. Be a crab leather salesman. Julia Lewis is still around doing her thing, huh? I remember when she was just a kind of a vaguely cross-eyed, goofy, strange, borderline retarded looking, but somewhat cute girl. I don't even know what she looks like these days. Hey, Nancy! Miss Nancy. The Nancys are in the house. Glad you slept in today, Nancy. Hopefully you did. Nice to see you. There you go, Julia. You could be the first in your whole neighborhood to have crab leather shoes. Ooh, look, a hot tub. Something tells me I probably don't want to go in there. Although, we got one of these guys. Oh well, let's go. Oh, a thing! Look, we might need this one day. We can never have enough crazy guys. Can't do anything with it. Can't talk to it, can't steal it, can't chop it. What fun is that? We have a popcorn cart though. So it's nearing the end of the stream. We got to start talking about what we're eating. What do you guys eat? What are you guys eating for lunch? Did you guys eat yet? Looking for ideas. Right, Leo? You'd have to walk sideways in crab shoes. That's so true. Ground beef. Just ground beef? Are you gonna smush it into patties and put it on a bun, or you're just gonna eat some ground beef? I do that sometimes. There are some onions and peppers in there. A few eggs, gotcha. That works. You're still anti-carbo, huh? Gotta have. Are you gonna have at least a vegetable somewhere, Nate? You gotta at least have one little vegetable. A sad little string bean, maybe. Just one. Maybe like lick a broccoli stalk or something. You had one in Slovakia last year. I hope it was good. It sounds like it was terrible if it was the last one you've had in a year. It's not good, dude. Gotta have a vegetable or two. Alright, let's go home. I subscribe, I guess you can say subscribe to a food service here called Blue Apron. There's a bunch of other ones, you know, that exist, like HelloFresh and stuff. But yeah, I'm a member of Blue Apron. I've been using them for years and years. They're fantastic. So they basically, once a week, they just give you a box of fresh ingredients. It's all locally sourced stuff too. Really fresh, really good. Just from all the local farmers around here in New Jersey, as much as possible, of course. So everything's kind of seasonal, and but yeah, they give you all the ingredients you need, and of course the recipes and how to make different things. Super great. I've been using it for years. Never eaten so well. I mean, the food is like just fantastic. They've done a good job of basically providing a lot more choice these days. I think they've expanded quite a bit.
Yeah, food service like that is pretty good. And they're pretty balanced meals, you know. So you actually get a vegetable or two in there. Plenty of meats. Some carbs though. Can't. It's not like against the law to have a carb or two. Gotta have it. If I went through life without having like a potato once in a while or something, or some spaghetti, I'd just kill everybody. So, you know, it's best that I don't give up carbohydrates completely. It's not an advert. No, not sponsored by Blue Apron. Not at all. Not affiliated. They don't give me any money. I give them money every week. Just a fan. And I'm sure the other ones work out just as well. But I can personally vouch for Blue Apron. It's definitely against the law. Oh my god. Well, fortunately, Nate, you didn't see me during break when I scarfed down a chocolate tart. Too expensive here. For me, is it really? For me, it's actually way cheaper. Like even than going to the grocery store. And of course, it saves time because I don't have to. Because it would be a waste if you got some of the ingredients and stuff you would buy, especially me living by myself. It would be wasteful. Like I'd have to buy it in, you know, like a big thing of potatoes or whatever. It would probably go bad before I used it again in another recipe. So for me, it just makes sense, and it's actually very reasonable. Like cheaper than, certainly cheaper, way cheaper than eating out, of course. But even probably cheaper, or at least on par with me going grocery shopping myself. It's too bad it doesn't work out for you, because it's that kind of service I think is really good. Too bad, Nate. Should I go get a vegetable and just like eat it here on live? Just gonna eat vegetables and potatoes, no meats in front of you. Watch you twitch. Well, Jay and I were talking about how basically all the places you go out to eat, even not fat, like I'm talking about like regular restaurants, they all get their food from the same place, like Cisco or whatever that is. So you're not missing anything because they're just a completely horrid company too. You're better off making your own food. I mean, if you're able to just, you know, buy stuff and whip up stuff on your own, then there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's the best of all worlds. For me, I'm both lazy and, like I said, I'm just by myself, so yeah, the Blue Apron thing works for me. Sorry, Nate. I'll stop. Here, Nate, I'll tell you what, just for you, pal, I'm gonna eat a drumstick and a meat jumble. I need to make a meat jumble. There you go. Calm down. It's nothing but meat. It's triple the meat. It's meat, meat, and meat. There we go. Speaking of which, I should probably stick some of this here. Should I eat this giant donut in front of Nate? It's wooden. It's only wooden. Calm down. Oh, booze. We gotta give our booze. Gotta give our booze over to the. Yeah, let's do this. All right, booze. Way too early for the bar to be open, according to morals and ethics, apparently. All right, I'll have to wait for nighttime for that. What else we got going on? How's our plants? Ooh, I see things growing. Are they ready already? Not quite, but they're getting there. That's fantastic. We can try to finish those planters. We were going to make 3 more of those, were we not? I don't know if I have enough.
I was gonna get more fiber. Did I get more? Speaking of vegetables, we still don't have enough fiber. Oh, we need thread. We make a bunch of thread. Yeah, Mr. J's here. He's lurking. He's working on his Unreal Engine stuffs. Crazy way. I'm with you to minimize carbs, like at least simple carbs like sugars. Give them up? Nah, not gonna happen. Sorry. You guys can suck my butt. Not gonna give up my carbs. I understand the need. I definitely am more vegetable and meat oriented these days, but I'm not giving up carbs completely. I need another rope. I need more fiber in my diet. All right, let's collect berries and maybe get some fiber while we're out. Speaking of vegetables and fruits, I got strawberries in the fridge. I'll probably have them shortly. Meat, yeah. It takes a lot to raise up animals just to cut them up into meat cubes. I used to live, when I lived in Tennessee, man, steaks were so cheap down there. I lived down south. For those who don't know the geography of the U.S. so much, southern U.S., like southern central-ish. But yeah, a lot of cattle and stuff nearby. So, of course, the best meat they actually send up east, up to the coasts, like New York and New Jersey here. The best cuts. So. But yeah, I mean, I was like stone broke, and I would still eat like a porterhouse or a T-bone every night because they're like a couple bucks. Definitely not a couple bucks here. Damn, 44 OSC per kilo, huh? Man. Yeah, that's rough. Probably about that here, actually. Doing all the conversions in my head, it's probably about right. Gotta eat a lot of legumes. Yeah, Nate, you're absolutely right. Junk food. I rarely eat junk food. I mean, I do admit that I ate the little lemon tart. Mostly I don't eat junk food at all anymore. Oh yeah, all the crap with like extra coloring and corn syrup and whatever, all the other crap. Yeah, no, I totally hear you, man. That is completely wise. Oh yeah, that's sad. That's sad. Most of the meat I eat these days are from Blue Apron now. It's part of my dinners. Lunches, I'll eat my own breakfast. Lunches, sometimes I'll eat something out. I'm lucky they have we have a lot of kind of like niche little places here. A lot of hippy dippy folks around here, so you know you can get pretty, you know, you can get food that's not coated down with 27 chemicals, and you know, we're raised in captivity where the chickens are like packed like 1 foot away from each other, all pooping on each other's heads and stuff. It's gross. If you ever like want to be a vegetarian, just go to a chicken processing plant. You never eat chicken again, and probably not meat after that. Completely put you off. The smell alone from a couple miles away is gross, but to go and see it, it's foul. Ha ha ha. Nice. Good that you gave up smoking. That's great. Yeah, junk food's hard to wean yourself off of. Especially, I had the biggest problem at night. I had to really work with when I eat my meals and what I eat to figure out how to kill my nighttime cravings, because I'd like to, you know, late, you know, a little bit before bedtime, I'd want a snack. I don't know. So that took me a little bit to get off. All right, let's see. Do we have enough fibrous? Do we have fiber? We make more cloth, thread, whatever. Oh yeah, I think we're good now. Yeah, I mean, economically, it makes more sense, right? If you're going to have less animals and they're spaced out and it takes more land, of course you're going to charge more for them. All right, cheers, Nate. It will be on till 2, so in about another hour if we happen to see you. Nice talking with you, buddy. I'm going to totally have some potato chips just for you. Yeah, little birds in the cages. And just seeing them, like I saw them being delivered, like driven up to the poultry processing plants. And it was just so sad seeing them, like they were mushed in the cages, like, and all the cages were stacked on each other into one big cage system on the back of a semi-trailer kind of thing. And they were just like mushed in there, like they were like almost upside down, and like, you know, some of them were dead. They were all like just poop. The ones on the top were just pooping down, and the ones below. It's like, that's so disgusting and horrible. And just, I mean, I understand we're just going to kill them for food, but holy cow.
Yeah, it put me off chicken for a long time. That's true, Julia. That's true. You kind of. I know Nate's anti-vegetable, but if you can eat, eat things that have a little bit of roughage in them, they'll fill you up a little bit too, with less calories overall. Got to get some fiber, or else I don't know. Nate must go through a lot of toilet paper if he's just eating nothing but. Shouldn't talk about Nate behind his back when he's not here, though. It's way more fun to pick on Nate when he's here live. Wait for him to come back. All right, so let's see if I can make those seed planters now. I believe I can. Yes, and I need one barrel. Apparently I used a barrel somewhere along the way, somehow, for something. I need one more barrel. Four more pieces of wood, 2 more plates. Copper Bottom totally loves this forge. Some super nasty stuff is happening with Mike. Is it really? Like what? Had a wardrobe malfunction. Hang on, folks. Thanks for telling me. There we go. Apparently my mic... Oh wow, what happened? How did my microphone get so chewed up? I lost the guard on it too. Where the hell did that go? What the hell? Oh well, I'll try not to spit into the mic too much. I lost the windbreaker. I'll put it a little further from me. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, lamb's a tricky one. Sorry, I didn't mean to eat my mic. I got so hungry. Yeah, it's tough seeing the animals treated like that. Sorry about the mic. Hopefully the mic's okay now. I don't know what happened. I guess it popped off my shirt. I don't know where the windbreaker is on it. There it is. I'm sitting on it. Hold on. Let me fix it. So what happens is my oh, hang on. Cover your ears, folks. So what happens is I got this stupid thing, and when I turn my head, since my mic is in between my headphone wires, I guess it knocked it off. I'll just sit here and I'll have to put a collar on so I don't turn my neck. I guess I could unplug one of the wires on my headphones. I don't know. Technical difficulties here. So dramatic. At least my forge is fast. And Copper Bottom likes it, so that's good. Lamb. I haven't had lamb in forever. I'm not a super big fan. Not that I don't like it, but I don't know. It's just one of those meats that I just don't think about eating. Whoa. Copper Bottom, man. You're a scary brother. Oh, gotta pick up my wood. Ooh, nighttime. Oh, it's raining again. Damn. Speaking of rain, it's not here yet. We're supposed to get a pretty big thunderstorm rolling in, probably just about when the show ends. Excuse me. Okay, let's make those stinking sea planters.
Huzzah! Yeah, sorry about the mic. Alright, let's see if I can't stick these somewhere. Sticketh them where the sun don't shine. Doth shine. There, and there, and there. Do I got my seeds on me still? I don't. I got raspberry seeds. I don't want that. That isn't going to work. I feel bad for her. At least she's got a wetsuit on, but I think her head will catch on fire or something, you know? I feel bad making her go out in the rain. Oh, I gotta deliver that booze. All right. What were we going to... Oh, yeah, the star fruits. Gotcha. The only thing we can grow in the ocean thingy. Because these take a long time to grow. We can gather crops. Fantastic. Speak of the devil. We shall plant. We shall plant. We shall plant. And we shall harvest. Gather crops, and for whatever dumb reason, this one is not ready. Come on, grow, damn you. Should have put all these back further where I can actually see the things growing in them, but I'm not that smart. I guess I could move them while they're empty. I don't know. It's fine. Has it really been raining? I guess you got all our rain, Deviant, because it's been for like 2 months straight. It's been dry here. I think it rained maybe twice, so it's like super exciting that we're getting rain tonight. All the grass is dead. The rivers are like mud sludge. It's bad. There you go, ice skating, Deviant. There you go. I've had a couple times in my life I've had it where lightning has struck, maybe actually 3 times. I've had it where lightning has struck within 10 feet of me or something, like either across the street or about the equivalent. Scares the ever living shit out of you. Oh my god. It is seriously crazy stuff. Yeah, I've had it across the street. I've had it right outside my apartment. Like there was a tree, like there was a sliding glass window maybe 5 feet away. Just outside of that was a big tree, and that tree got struck by lightning while I was in the middle of the living room. Scared the shit out of me, for sure. It split the bark and everything. And then another time at my mom's house at the time in Tennessee, we were sitting on a porch swing, and then one of the trees that maybe 10 feet away got struck by lightning. Hasn't gotten me yet, though. Just trying. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is like your world is nothing but sound and light. It's amazing. Yeah, rain. At least it's raining in the game. Yeah, Nancy's out west. You guys always need rain most of the time. Yeah, pretty crazy. Hey, my robots are going. I should it's funny, they sit there in one place, but technically they're gathering resources. See, they got all this stuff. Metal, furnace, chain, ruined umbrella, old plunger. Quality stuff. Look at all this good stuff. I mean, who doesn't need a chain and some plungers? And I guess I can recycle that stuff. Man, I'm hungry. Talking about food again. It's never a good idea. Do you really get birds? I think I've had that happen to me once. Well, technically twice. Once was at school, of all places, where we were in the cafeteria. You know, we had one wall that was like a big window. It was a big turkey buzzard or something, like bank. Scared the hell out of all of us. And then once at home, just a little bird hit the window. I don't have enough. I get birds like, I think there's a brick missing by my back porch. I think they try to make nests in that little nook. So I get them flying up kind of in front of my sliding glass window, but that's about it. And lots of wood from him. These guys are working hard. Oh, really deviant. Oh, man. Rusty tank. Wow, so much stuff. Yeah, we're flush with rusty tanks now. Let's de-rust them. Still a weird mechanic. Yeah, the scuba tanks are consumable, and you find a rusty tank and then you put it on this machine and it de-rusts it and fills it with air, and you can only use it once, and then you got to find more rusty tanks. It's kind of weird. Yeah, hummingbirds. They're so cute. Do you have a hummingbird feeder in your backyard, Nancy's? I don't see a lot of birds chasing each other around here, but I definitely see squirrels getting territorial. Actually, I tell a lie. Just the other day, I was walking around the neighborhood and I saw a bird fight. They're so pissed off at each other, or one was so pissed off at the other one, that I walked within like a foot of them and they didn't even notice me. Because they're just like, one of them was just giving them the beat down with his beak. Yeah, hummingbirds are adorable. Yeah, deviant. They're so cute. They're just like these little tiny freaking things, man. Little birds. Almost like giant. They're almost more like a bug. But they're birds. Their wings beat like 8 million times a second. They have to basically eat sugar nonstop, or else they can't fly, because they just burn so much energy from flapping like the devil. But yeah, their wings flap so fast, like a fly's, that you don't even really see them. Like, you just see the things like darting around. You don't have squirrels? Yeah, squirrels are like just rats with cute fuzzy tails. They would be, you'd think of them as vermin, but since they look so freaking adorable because they have these cute fluffy tails that, you know, people don't think anything about them. We call them tree rats as a joke, but yeah, they're plentiful around here. You could just walk out the door and you'll just see one like running around, and it'll hide behind a tree when it sees you. They don't really do anything. I mean, they might get into garbage or something, but they're pretty harmless. You see them on the beach? I've never seen a squirrel on a beach before. That would weird me out. Interesting. Yeah, good old invasive species. So, what are we doing anyway? Can we make batteries? See if we have the stuffs to make batteries. We have dragon fruits. We have pitcher plants. And we have a couple starfruit. I can actually make a couple battery, or some battery acid at least. That would be that's a good thing to make. We'd get that other robot going, perhaps. Well, I could put the battery on the charger. All right, let's see. I need a stick. And then, for some reason, we make battery acid in our oven. Make battery acid, pitcher fruit, and a star fruit makes acid. We can make 2. Mouse plague. Ew. Fun. Found one in my house over the winter time. Usually don't get them much here. Not much of a problem here because it's a very, you know, it's like a populated neighborhood, you know, they don't really come around. At least you don't see them. But every once in a while, you get the little tiny field mice that manage to sneak in somehow. So I had to put a trap down for the little guy. One of those things, you come in the kitchen and you see something like zip across in the corner of your eye, and you're like, ah, fuck. 8,000 per hectare? Oh my god. That's nuts. That is a plague. You gotta hire the Pied Piper. The field mice are so cute. I feel terrible if I have to like kill them. It's hard to capture them though. Ew, that's wild. That is so wild. Really, that many? That's wild. I'd be like on a plane going someplace else. I kind of miss them, the little voles and tiny lizards and stuff. We had them in Louisiana. We don't have them up here up north. It's too cold for them. But yeah, when I lived in Louisiana, I'd make little pets out of them. Little salamanders and whatever else you'd call them. But yeah, they're like cute little things, you know, from head to tail. They're maybe only that long. Cute little things. Sometimes they would, you know, sometimes you get grouchy ones and they try to bite onto your hand or something. They don't really have, they just have little nubbins. They don't have really sharp teeth, so it doesn't matter. But after a while, they actually get used to you, and you can just keep them as pets. More cats for sure. I have a feeling those mice would probably eat and debone the cat, but you do need a lot of cats. Some owls and stuff. Need some sky critters to come down and swoop at them. Oh yeah, batteries. What time is it? 1:30. Time flies when you're having fun. Uncharged battery. Okay, I should make one more plate and then I can make two. Gotcha. Excuse me, Mr. Copperbottom. This guy's like magnetically attracted to my thing here. This forge is the best. I like it. All right, what the hell am I making again? I don't even remember. What am I making again? Batteries, that's right. The old brain. Cool. So we made uncharged batteries, and now we got to stick them on the charger. And of course, we missed like 2 lightning storms. So now we can put them in here, and then the next lightning storm will charge them up, Frankenstein style. Herbs. Basil. Basil's a great herb to grow. It's pretty easy, I feel. And it's great in just about everything. I'm a big Italian food person, so don't tell Nate. Yeah, I'm big on Italian food. Basil goes great in anything Italian, basically. Cats run away. Yeah, I figure, man. You'd see a swarm of those little bastards. You'd be like, nope, nope, I'm out of here. Noping out. All right, what do we got to do for the last half hour? Let's see if, it's 3 in the morning. I have a feeling we totally missed the bar guy, didn't we? Totally did. He's sleeping. Time flies when you're having fun. Senior snaps. Oh, we can make some crab snacks. Could do some cooking. Let's see if we can even make crab snacks. I'm not sure we have the... We may have to go to Crab Islands and get the crab snack materials. Let's see. Oh, okay, we got plenty of that. We got that, and we got that. Oh man, we can make 9 crab snacks. Life is good. When you eat a crab snack, you can actually talk with the crabs. So we had this thing here. The ghost was telling us we got to talk to the crab guy to do things for reasons. Nice. You can grow, yeah, blanking out too. Scallion, green onion, pretty easy too. Same general idea. Yay, herbs. Now I want Italian food. Just for Nate. I'll make sure I'll get a Sicilian pizza so it's got extra dough. Let's see. I guess I could start doing... That dude needs a home. We can make some stuff for his home. How about that? 15 bricks coming up. Do we have bricks? We may just... Oops. We may just have bricks. Okay, we got 13 of them. So we only need 3 more bricks, so that's good. All right, so we'll do that. What else do we need? 10 sandy colored slabby things. Good, they're not the marble. That's good. We can do 8. That's not bad. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've never tried to grow aloe vera. I don't know how well it would work here in usually not so sunny New Jersey. How's my mic? Is it still hanging in there? I haven't done gardening in a couple of years. I used to have a tiny little strip that I could call my own off my back porch. There were 2 segments, probably 6 square feet total, like not a lot, but I could grow something there. I put a little fence around it. It basically was like I have the back porch, patio, whatever, and then there are a couple of stairs going down. Each side of the stairs were 2 strips of dirt that they let me use for garden. That was a garden, and you know I fenced it in. I was growing stuff there, but when they redid the whole porch, and that just got like all demolished. Flutterbys. All right, let's dump these in the bin before we forget about them. So this guy's practically my neighbor. I guess he is my neighbor. I live right there. He's right here. You've got to be neighborly, right? Help him build his house up. All right, 15 softwoods. How come his house gets fancy softwood? What's up with that? So let's just make as much wood as we can. Just let that roll, and I'll probably go to sleep. It's 5 in the morning. I guess I'm awake. Oh well. I could technically take a nap. It's always good to take a nap. Oh, that's cool. Bamboo. You just gotta watch out planting that anywhere in the real world, because that stuff, they grow runners down in the ground. They'll take over. They'll go down. Yeah, they have these runners that like shoot through the ground and then just bounce up all around you in your neighbor's yard, your yard, take over everything. I don't know what lucky bamboo is. Maybe it's not as aggressive. That's what makes it lucky. Lucky bamboo sounds like some Chinese dish. Yeah, right? Maybe we could talk them into that. Yeah, it's you know, a low water plant. Just plant it all along the perimeter and it'll be great for you. It'll keep the shade on the data center and keep it cool. Bamboo is awesome. I mean, if you keep it under control. My my stepmother has a neighbor across the street who has it in her front yard, believe it or not. I don't know how they allowed it or she keeps it under control, but she has it. Her whole front yard's like this jungle wonderland. I think her backyard's supposedly even worse, but yeah, her front yard is just lines on each side with bamboo, and then there's other stuff between it. I mean, more power to her, but it looks a little crazy. Bakery. We should dump our donut in the bakery bin while we're thinking about it. What else we need for that? I should have been building the bakery, honestly. What else we need for the bakery? That guy can sleep out in his tent, but we really need money for the bakery. Do I still have the... I don't. Ah, bummer. That's okay. Let's not be corporate greedy people, huh? I can take this donut over there, though. The bakery is... I guess we can go the back way. I think I can hop the fence. Bakery should be... Yeah, I meant to go this way. I think the bakery is just back here somewhere. There it is. I thought I assigned the dude to work here, no? I guess I never did. Didn't I? No, I did him in the medical place. Nobody's working at... Well, no, of course nobody's working in the bakery. You have to build it first. I don't know. Sorry, I'm stupid. Cool. Looks like it auto puts our donut in. Good, good. Hey, Mason. Buddy. I got some ruckus juice for you, bro. I worked... You have no idea what I had to go through to get that stinking booze. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Give me money, blah, blah, blah. And before you run off, Mason, I'm going to fire you. Ha, ha, ha. Remove from job. You're fired. Okay, let's go to the clinic and fire this guy because he sucks. Dr. Kill Patient here. You're fired. No, don't run away, don't run away. Come back. Come, get. Where'd he go? Oh my god, where'd he go? Where'd the little bastard go? Dude, he was out of there like a shot. Where did he go? Damn it. I don't even think I have low jack on him either. Where'd he go? Yeah, we don't have a low jack on that little bastard yet either. Did he go to the beach? There he is. Gotcha. I have a job for you. You're gonna be the new tavern guy. Yeah. Glad you're happy. Gotta find Mason now. We do have LoJack on Mason. He's off to our... Where is he? Alright, he's by the food stalls, I think. No, not by the food stalls. By the haircut place. Where's that? Back in Old Town here. Let's see if I go. There he is. He's just chilling. Hey, I got a job for you now. You are going to be the new doc. Cool. There you go. You look great as a doctor. I totally wouldn't get scared of that. Not one bit. Dr. Mothra. Pandas. Little pandas. They are adorable. Pandas only exist so that we know how to make teddy bears of them. Like stuffed animal versions. All right. What time is it? 1:44. Sadly, our time is almost up. Well. Everybody needs stuff, man. Eddie needs a house. I guess we'll go back to the lumber mill. Where's my home? Looks like I got mail too. Should probably pick my mail up. Where am I? Let me get. Okay, I know where I'm at now. I don't know why my mailbox is next to the bait shop here, but oh, thank you. Thank you. Whenever your inventory overflows, but you get a lot of stuff at once, it goes into your, it gets basically mailed to you. Yeah, right. Just eat something, play with your feet, fall over. They do look they're enjoying themselves. They're like perma babies, you know, like permanent kids. They're pretty cute. We got so much stuff to build. Next episode, is this going to be us chatting while I build stuff? This is going to be me collecting resources. Oh, wait. I was getting excited because I have batteries to power the other guy, but I forgot I have to charge it up. Never mind. Just my brain doing dumb brain things. All right. I guess, what time is it? We could go up and talk to the crabs. That's something to do for the last 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Oh man, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Tell you what, let's see. It is the main quest, good. That's all I was gonna check. That's not gonna show us where to go though. I think it's on our map. I try not to run into stuff this time, buddy. You know? Should have a quest marker. We do not. No, do we? We do not. I forget which island we're supposed to be on. Just head up north. Go to Home Depot site to find reference images for electrical boxes for 3D modeling. And now I'm flooded with marketing emails about all things electrical. Isn't that creepy? Yeah, man, they got your number now. All right, I have to decide where I'm going. Stand up for a minute, Missy. Let's see. That was that on Carnival? I think it was, right? It was as good a place as any to go. Can't wait for the data centers to fire up and intelligently predatorize us even more. Learn our habits, where we are at any given point of the day, what we're doing, and then try to sell us bullshit that we don't need. Super awesome future. Alrighty, so we need to find a crab or something. I don't really know what we're doing, to be honest. I don't even know if I'm on the right island. Anchor wants me to find out what happened to his... Oh, we're on the wrong island. That's right. We need to go to... we're totally way off base here. I remember now. We got to go to hotter tropic. Damn it. By the time we get there, though, we'll be out of time. Totally the wrong place. Should have made a left turn at Albuquerque. Albuquerque, 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 Albuquerque. Alright, actually we're not too far off base. We're just going to go to this island here, I think. It's northernish. Oops. Of course I ran into things. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, of course I go in the wrong direction. That's messed up, Deviant. It's super... That's so crazy. Like, why? You should not be paying for those bastards. It should be engineered that any extra expense goes to them because they're the ones who are causing it, right? This must be Senor Crabby Cakes. There he is. I like him. Look at it. He's got his magic hat on. Look at this guy. All right, let's eat our crab snack. I didn't bring the crab snacks with me. Can you believe that?
What a freaking dope. We'll be back. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, we're not too far from home, I suppose. I can tell myself. What a dumbass. Can't believe we forgot our crab snacks. I think I left them on in the oven, believe it or not. I'm pretty sure. Look, run into the one thing that's in the ocean too. Very good. Oh yeah, do it again. All right. Can't afford to use the heat pump. I was wondering why you're suffering. I figured just like you didn't have cold enough weather for long enough where it warranted using much heat. You just gotta set the place on, set your data center on fire and it'll keep you warm. All right. Running home, grab my crab snacks. Let's do this real fast here. Oh, is it in the oven? No. We made crab snacks, right? I'm almost... Oh, there they are. I've got tons of them. I think we even had some in inventory. That's what happened. I had them in inventory, some of them already. So when I push the Y button, that puts... It basically auto sorts. And if there's something that's already exists in your storage, it'll take it from your personal storage and your inventory and stick it in storage automatically with the other ones. I think that's what happened. It got basically auto sorted for us. All right, well, that's all. We're off. Should be the right general direction. Yeah, okay. Get in my belly. I am hungry. 5 more minutes. We'll talk to the crab. Solve whatever crab problems they have. Maybe pick up some flour along the way here. Nothing like abandoned sea flour. It's like no bakery can stay open in Critter Cove because every ship that goes to stock them up crashes for some reason. This is a hotter tropic, no? Yeah. Okay. See if we can find our fellow crabby, our fine little crabby friend here. Is this you? No. Where are you guys? Where are you at, Senor Crab? There he is. All right. Crab snack time. Why does it look like a treasure chest? I don't know. See, now we got the crab knowledge now. Why are you here, Squishy? My snaps convince you to leave. Snap, snap, snap. I need Robson's bones. Aquí, Hargato. Why are you up to soft shell? What do you want with the bones? Answer quickly, or your bones is his. Why didn't you say so? I snap him to get rid of him, but the new ghost bothers me instead. I mark your map to rid my island of him. Then you leave too. Thank you, Crab. Oh, there we go. It's a treasure hunt straight ahead. We're searching for the bones. Come on, where's the bones, bro? Straight ahead, you say. Ooh, this stuff looks valuable. Andersign. Where's the bones, though? There's the bones. Dem bones. All right. More bones. This way. Oh, there they are. Sparkly bones. Off to the her right. Oh, there they are. There's his skull. Nice. All right, that should do her. What am I supposed to do with these now? Talk to Rob's son again. Yeah, where was he? Ghost guy? Ghost guy? Where are you? Ghost guy? There you are. Yep, you're free. Be free, my friend. Your soul may do whatever souls do. Congrats. Oh, I gotta bury him now? I guess I should have paid attention. Totally busy making fun of him. I guess we gotta bury him. We gotta do all the work around here, man. He's, let me guess. He wants to be buried at the tippy top of Mount Saint whatever. Ooh, put him in the lava. All right, behind me. Yeah, that looks like lava. I don't think I want that. To the right. Straight ahead. There he is. All right, gonna chuck your skull in there. I guess I did whatever. You gonna talk to me? Oh, put your torso in there too. There you go. Made your grave. Rest in peace. Oh no. Oh, it's a portrait of Anchor. Anchor's the shark guy. There he is. There he is. Can I guess I can't look at it, huh? Looks nice though. Very nice. I'll have to give that to Mr. Anchor. Yeah. Well, I guess we could do that next week. Could hunt for sea critters too while we're around here. Actually not. We're nowhere near. Okay, let's go home. Let's make like a tree of leaf. Of course, my awesome sense of direction. Go home.
Always like to end the stream in her bedroom for some reason. That sounded wrong. Our bedroom. Yeah, it was great to chat with you, mate. See you next week, or maybe in the Discord. See you, buddy. It was fun. Time flies. It's amazing. We've been here for 4 hours. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm probably going to pass out from hunger, I'd probably keep going. I really do need to eat. Let's see. Let me drop off my stuffs here and we'll go to bed. Right. Is this, what is this? A museum quality. Gotcha. Keep this on our person. That's a base part. That's a food. That's a food. Give that to Anchor, or keep it in inventory to remind us. All right, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. The main thing we wanted to do this week was to get to finish the quest with the hermit, so that we could swap our employees here. We can get we were able to supply the bar with alcohol, which finished that quest, which allowed us to fire the 2 people and switch them. So that was the main thing I wanted to do this week. And that's been accomplished, so we're in good shape. How do you like the bar, buddy? We should have a beverage while we're here. What do we want? Something fruity. I would like a tangy fruity. Blushberry wine. Sounds good. 20 to that's a steal. Nice. All right. Let's go home and get liquored up. I need a table. I'll have to sit down on the My Little Pony chair here, see if I can drink some alcohol. I can't actually access my inventory when I'm sitting. That's a shame. Gonna have to stand and drink. There we go. Nice. Get liquored up and go to bed. Your injuries have been healed. I didn't even know I had injuries. Okay. Cool. End it there, my friends. Yeah. That was fun. Of course, I can't take that off because my mic's in the way. That's all right. That's all right. So let's see. For you guys still theoretically viewing, thanks for viewing. Cool to hang out with you again. Have fun. Stay cool or warm depending on where you're at. Try not to freeze your hands off Deviant if you're still there. And I'll see you next week, I guess. It's been fun. Thanks, guys. Thanks again, guys. Cheers. Hit the button. Boom.